start a game. How about get out of my chat? Bruv, what's up? What's up? Dude, why are y'all rushing me? Like, I don't understand. Who wants to see a bronze player play the game? You want to see some games? Yo, Maximus. What's the problem? What's up, Jen? Look like. What's up? Show us my collection. This is my collection. I have more, but
match found.
Yeah, TikTok chat turns into a war zone. Here it comes. About 150 of those people are probably
How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Like
150 of those people are probably like,
Said crying.
look at that
Yeah,
bronze 3 player.
I feel very similar.
Like, you know, just weird shit.
It's okay though, we got this.
Lotus is my highest win rate map. Lotus, I have a like plus 60% win rate on, like 66 or something like that. Like, I don't know why everybody is so scared of Lotus. Like, a dude earlier today was like, what the fuck? A dude earlier today literally got on VC when we queued into Lotus and was like, dude, I don't know how to play. I don't know what to play. Like, he was really like losing his shit that he was playing Lotus in comp. And I'm like, what are you so scared for? Like, what are you so scared of? I was like, just learn how to play the map. Learn how to play the map, and then you won't have to be worried about it. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you don't play the map at all, then you'll never learn how to play the map, or you'll never be comfortable on the map. Like, you don't even have to play it perfectly. You just got to be comfortable on the map. World War II type shit. That's what usually happens. Then nah, I'm not that 150 people. Yeah, it's usually like a very small, it's like a small portion. It's a small portion of the people that are like super about it, and they're like about my content and like interested in me. Anybody, speaking of which, while the 120 of you are here, if anybody is interested in watching me on YouTube, I would rather you watch me on YouTube, because I'm trying to hit my goal of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours this year. So anybody that can help me out, do subscribe to the YouTube channel. That would be greatly appreciated. And my YouTube channel is the same thing as my TikTok name. It's IonFGC. If you search IonFGC, you should see my stream pop up at the top of the list. But yeah, the watch hours are going to be probably easy to hit. The subscribers is the thing that I'm trying to get. So I'm at probably what, 353. I think I'm at 353 or 354 subs on YouTube. So if anybody can help, that would be great.
You all look wonderful. Me, I
Oh,
always look good.
I
We are
do.
ready.
I do. I mean, I enjoy the game as much as I can while trying to also win. Like, like, you know. Like, I'm not like, I don't know. Like, I just do what I do, you know. Do what I do. Do, do.
I had to do it to him, guys.
Hope it reaches goal and you will have good luck. Yeah, that's enough chit chat. We'll focus on the game. Yo, Maximus, I'm about to block you. I'm about to just block you because you're not just going to talk to me like that.
That's not ready.
Shadows traveling.
55 KJ.
Got spike.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Going around.
Well, this
Good round,
suit
guys.
is
Good job.
ruined. I do like winning.
Bro, don't block me. I won't, as long as you don't talk, as long as you talk with some respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you gotta like kiss my feet, but don't talk to me like I'm like your servant or some shit. Talking about some pay attention to the game.
Knock him down, Breach.
It's just basically, it's just a different shaped keyboard. That's all. Oh I'm done. I didn't think she would be down here. She walked up with Sova's dart.
Weak. Concussing.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Blinding.
I'm just watching TikTok about this map.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Can't shoot through. Wait, the wall. Wait, the wall by
You're just better.
the gate.
The spike is diffused.
That was my last bullet.
Right now,
No,
technically
it's just better. It's just better.
Sometimes,
Okay,
sometimes it's
which
Phantom,
gun to
but
get
right
That's
now
my
it's
duo.
Vandal.
I'm out of here.
'A gift.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
93, bro. I'm whiffing.
You're good, dude.
Spike down A.
I'm too far.
I thought she went all the way over there.
This
What the
guy's
fuck?
Champion him a lot.
She's going C. Mayhaps.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
I mean, she heard my footsteps. That was my fault. I thought I heard somebody coming from C behind me when I went to go for her. That's the only reason why I even ran.
30 seconds left.
C plant.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Yo, Maximus, you better be radiant or something.
Blinding.
Better not say nothing less than radiant. What's your rank, Maximus?
Clutch.
Inty.
Good try.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. I'm gonna save.
I'm going to save.
Is this comp? Yeah.
I've got ult, but I'm ass.
I don't think he is. I'm just saying.
Nah, you got
He
this.
better
I'm
not say
looking at
nothing
this
lower
right
than
now.
that. Cause like people be talking all of this big stuff about who's trash and who's not, and then like they be like Diamond.
Here we go.
Go Nate. 126 guy.
I've got your trail.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Shadows traveling.
You should run.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Our
Easy
spawn.
ace.
Teleport's ready.
Nice try.
Yeah, they were just obviously hacking.
Yeah, they are.
Fight till the end. No matter what. Gotta go.
I don't have a sense. I'm senseless. I use raw Excel. I feel like I could do this, right? And then I can do this. I can do this.
Stop them, please. Thank you.
Or this.
That works.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Drop.
There they are.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Whiffing so hard right now.
I'm amped.
How do I feel about the
Let's
new
go.
VCT
I got
knife?
things to do.
I wish I had the new VCT knife. But
Go,
I can't
go,
get it
go.
right now. I like it. It's cool. Like people like the Xeno Hunter knife because of the animation, but I like the animation of the Xeno Hunter knife, but I don't like that the Xeno Hunter knife is plain. People like it because it's plain because it reminds them of CS:GO. That's what I heard, but like I don't like it because it's too plain. Like it might as well be the default knife with the Xeno Hunter animation to me.
Here.
Silver Dart C.
You got someone B.
Ah, my ult's ready.
Spike planted.
That one's dead.
Cover going out.
Hopping. Wow. He spawned.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing. One enemy
I win
remaining.
again. My ult is ready.
Good try.
I will take back what is mine.
I kind of blanked out. I kind of blanked out there for a second. Why did you act yourself?
Shadows traveling.
This guy's being.
I've got your trail.
Multiple enemies B. Multiple enemies B.
Spike down B.
Spike is B. No match.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Teleport's ready.
Or one of them on B.
Last player standing.
They're both in that hallway.
They're both there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
This is less
Why you
than
not
ideal.
push with the flashes?
Yeah, that was
Sometimes
a
I
little
just
weird.
not.
I guess he was just hoping.
He was trying to.
he could
Yeah, he was
stall
trying to
it.
Seeing their
hold.
faces.
Yeah, he's trying to stall.
Sorry, I should not laugh. They think they're so secure.
GDM, please. Man. Thanks, man. David, thanks for the follow.
I'm out of here.
Karis, thanks for the follow. If I didn't already say that one. Louis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me go. Over here. Oh shit. Sort of a good thing.
Got Phoenix Molly on Rebel.
Enemy spotted C.
That's not ready. That's not ready.
Cover going out.
They are so dead.
Blind and dead.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Too high.
It seems these strangers
I
want
don't
me
even know how I
dead.
did that.
Eh
I did
bien,
that.
they're not the first.
Did I drink my 8 glasses of water today? Not at all.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Heard spray air.
A gift.
You should run.
I hear one spawn. Careful.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna open this door. idiot. Ready?
Many enemies C.
Holy shit, dude.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
No.
Nate, thanks for the follow. Silver? No, not quite. Almost. Peak silver 2. Bronze 3 right now.
Reloading.
Away!
Reloading. Here.
That's a good spot.
One down.
78 still.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
Go, go, go.
She might be true.
Almost out.
She's true. What? She's hard rotate.
Go,
Dude,
go,
why
go.
didn't they just watch Spike?
30 seconds left.
You had Spike down mid.
Last player standing.
I've got
Crying.
your trail.
She played that well.
Yeah, but
Spike planted.
Blinding! Flash out!
Clutch.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Gotta go.
Okay. I mean, I'm guilty of not checking corners too, so. But damn, I feel like I would have learned my lesson after seeing my teammate.
In
Well,
we
he
go.
didn't see it because he was still alive. Silver Darcy.
I think on that.
Reyna, Killjoy, Sky, B.
Gun here.
Watch out.
Stealing sight. Blind and dead. Enemies be shadows traveling.
Spike down B. One
Just
enemy
whole spike,
remaining.
Yeah. Whole spike, whole spike.
We're interested.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
End of story.
Brown with
They have a
everything,
lever
96 is
too.
outrageous.
Costi, thanks for the follow.
Last
My
round.
rank is
before the switch.
bronze 2.
Go, go,
I mean
go.
bronze 3.
Don't
God
be
damn it.
cheap.
It's like a reflex at this point. I've been bronze 2 for so long in this act. Like bronze 2,
Someone buy me
bronze
an
2,
alpha
bronze 2,
candle.
bronze 3.
I can buy.
Same thing though.
Who needs what?
Need
Might
a
as well
drop.
be bronze 2.
Thanks. Gun here.
Does anyone have funds?
Can I get the bike?
Merci.
Thank you. Never mind, never mind. Gun on the ground.
Silver Dart C.
Go crazy, Breach.
Spike down. C.
Silva's opping. Mound. Lights also C.
Here we go.
I did not expect Sky to be there, not gonna lie.
Didn't either. I'm opening his door. Wait.
Nowhere to run!
You're definitely gonna rotate.
30 seconds left.
Probably going to play post plant.
Spike planted.
Here. Teleport's gone. Here.
Last player standing.
I think it wasn't really
Switching
much I could do.
sides.
I mean, I could have ran, but I just died anyway.
Get ready. I go fast.
Yeah, no. I realized it was too slow.
I'm out of here.
That works.
Yeah, let me watch flank.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
There.
Flash there.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm out of here.
Here. Taken out.
Oh shit, I have spike. Oh. Flank.
I have them.
Wiped.
Teleport's
KJ and
broken.
Omen smoke up top. Hitter 92.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy in defense.
KJ and Sky spawn.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Good try.
Low
Listen up.
sense.
Kill them before they
Low
kill
sense?
us.
What you mean? Low sense. It's not low sense. It's not high sense either.
Gotta go.
This is not
They're not better
that
than me.
low. Like, what do you expect? What do you think high sense is? Like, this is not like low sense. If I was on low, like, how low do you mean? Like,
Spotted A.
Shadows
how low is low to you?
Enemy A.
Take this.
Reloading.
36 7.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, it's not even a sense. but like I'm like I have the ability to also turn around with one swipe
Gotta go.
and not have to do like 3 swipes, because like usually you have to do like 2 or 3 swipes on low sense to turn around. But people be like if I was using my base high sensitivity, people be like, yo man, that sensitivity might be a little too high. And I'm just like,
Sky's falling.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Flash out.
There. Enemy C.
Again.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
That's the
spotted
spike.
C. Spike planted.
There.
Teleport's ready.
Watching
Hear
here.
footsteps near me.
Cover going out.
He has a phantom.
You're done.
Good round, good round.
My Lola was right. Weeds are difficult. Gotta go.
We are
give me
difficult.
back my cheese. What? My little sister is literally plat. Good for her. She's an amazing player. She's an amazing player. Why are you still here? Like, why are
Who will
you
I
still
spot
here?
first?
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Phoenix B.
Where's my down?
Spike down C.
My ult's ready. I got spike.
Let's rotate. Let's rotate.
Many enemies B. Got him. Stay down.
Joke's
wanna go
over.
back, see?
You're dead.
Yeah, let's go.
I think that's the move. Just hold chamber.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
He's coming from B.
Oi, found me.
Good job.
Here.
Nice.
Look for my
Nice job.
shadows. They will hide you.
Oh man, I can
go.
buy you.
I need this. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I got it, Neon. I'm gonna save when I die anyway. I got
Okay.
Where we on? ABC?
We can go ahead.
Ah, break's over.
I watch flank.
That's a good
Go,
spot.
go, go.
There. Enemy A.
Too late. My ult's ready.
Enemy A.
It's my bad.
It's all good.
Trevor.
Reloading.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Alright.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you can plant. Thank
Careful
you.
there.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
We could not work out the differences.
Okay, we know the drill. Need a drop. Thanks.
Daniel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Pineapple juice or fruit punch? Fruit punch.
What's the move?
To drink? Fruit punch.
Yeah, we go see. If it's tough, we rotate B.
Wait for the sky flash.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's usually right here.
That works.
Actually, should
Here.
have put it on top of that thing. That's better.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted C.
Concussing.
Let's go! Silver's dead. I got enemy planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Let's go. Good shit.
Next drink's on me.
Good job, boys.
Gun here. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Is Lick like a mod? Technically, yes. Not actually, because I can't make him a mod unless I start the stream on my phone. So, not yet.
Have we gone B?
Nah. Look here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to pick up.
I'll probably just make both of y'all mods. 'Cause y'all hear all
Yeah, maybe bait that sky flash. Screaming.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Trevor.
You should run.
Enemy spotted C. My ultimate is ready.
Go ahead.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left.
A gift.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I really wish he would have told me he was going to do that. I really wish he would have said something.
Teleport's ready. My ult is ready.
I wish I would have known that was about to happen.
Just let them try to catch me. I have extra money if anyone needs. Gotta go!
That Reyna kind of
I
scary.
didn't stay on Spike. No, Omen was with me on C. Omen was with me on C. And then he teleported to A
I'm outta here.
and didn't say
I'll show
anything.
them.
So I was all the way on C
Gotta go!
and I couldn't do anything. So when he died, I just had to knife out and run, but they just diffused before I was able to get there.
I could not shoot him.
Yeah, him on.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I don't know what that's called.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
What's that little door called?
That's a good spot.
The one next to B.
I put a trip over in front.
Team Ace.
I could have left my arms at home.
Remember,
It's just A
when
main.
it's
I'd
hurt.
call it. I actually didn't know. I don't know what to call it.
Wait, what?
Trapdoor? Question mark?
What, the breakable door thing?
Yeah, the one like in between A and B.
Trapdoor makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's
Is it?
easier to say than breakable door.
Breakable door, yeah.
I've got your trail.
That works.
Reloading.
Reloading.
They are so dead.
Shadows traveling.
Spike
Take
dropped.
spike, take spike.
I got Spike.
Spike.
There they are.
Worthless. Our spike carrier is I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Here.
Spike is down. Joke's over. You're dead. Flash out. Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
In door room.
Last player standing.
100, bro.
I hate when I
Play
mess
for what,
up
play for
like
what?
that.
Nah, I get you.
I've been playing with no sound, and it's making me realize I'm not the pro.
Damn, that's tough.
I'm crying in the club right
Time
now.
to take these arms for a spin.
Woohoojin? Woohoojin?
Go, go, go.
Is my left hand on mouse? No. My left hand is on keypad. My right hand is on mouse.
Oh, someone's
A
like,
gift.
Oops.
this guy's playing.
Trevor. Too slow.
You could reload breach.
Last player standing.
KJ tree.
Match point.
My burden never ends.
Need a drop.
My game sense is next level compared to others in silver. My aim is better. I ping comms. And like
Need a drop.
just watching the other four play are it's comforting to see sometimes. I think handicapping yourself with sound in comp
Enemy spotted
is
A.
not a good idea.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Jet, we have.
I didn't put my
Here.
shit down. That's my fault.
I'm going.
It's my fault. Why is... Oh, I was about to say.
Here.
Two.
Amateur. Enemy
One
spotted
enemy
C.
remaining.
Enemy spotted C.
Bro, Breach needs to use his utility. He hasn't used shit for 10 rounds.
Good shit. Good shit. One more.
Dub.
I'll make them remember. They're
Say
only
hi,
human.
Gabby.
I can buy. Who needs what? Thanks.
Use Gabby.
Spike's here.
See what they're doing first. Let me make sure. Alright. I'm actually gonna put this here.
That's a good spot.
I think that's better.
Here.
Because they come out here, they won't see it first. They come out here, they won't see it. But Breach, you can come here. Or,
Enemy spotted B.
Here we go.
oh, God. My brain.
Gotcha.
Dead.
Joke's over! You're dead! Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
I got
planted.
that wrong. It's bot frag.
It's 11, 12. He's bot frag. He mixes all our shit. Yo, what is she doing?
Ah.
Oh.
Bless you.
1v1s.
Cover going out.
Let's go! Kill everyone. My job gets a whole lot easier.
Switching sides.
Gideon from Ohio.
Overtime.
I hate to say it,
Gideon
but
from Pennsylvania.
Best to play
I'm out of here.
So, what's the plan?
Oh yeah, no. you don't have to tell me it's winnable. I know it's winnable.
Gun here.
I'm the type of person that does not surrender, even if it's 1 to 12, because I believe that it's winnable.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Footsteps C.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted C.
Sky 117.
Oh my God, she was fucking. That's my fault. This is what I mean by I make terrible mistakes, which that
Last player
shouldn't have been
standing.
that shouldn't have been what happened.
C.
Like I got my
Spike
kill,
planted.
but like in the grand scheme of things, that kill didn't matter. Kill didn't matter.
You should run. Switching sides. Match point.
Strike at their weak points.
Go, go,
If
go.
one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Here.
That works.
This loss is on me. If we lose this, this loss is on me, because it should be 13-12 us. I should have killed Killjoy.
I got spike.
Spike down A.
Oh, there goes your I don't know, rollback or whatever.
Going out.
I legit knew she had op, so I peek shot and immediately teleported without hesitation, and I still got killed. This is the second time that's ever happened to me.
My ult's ready.
Have faith in my team? No, I do not have any faith in my team. If they do it, if they gonna do what they do what they do.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I only have faith in my team when I'm alive. Otherwise,
Got the spike.
or they've all been like basically carrying and I haven't had to do anything.
Spike
That's when I
planted.
have faith in my team.
Last
Not when they,
player
but not when they
standing.
shoot like that. You know what I mean?
You have ult.
Do not peek this. Do not peek this. Wait for spike tap.
Let's go!
Yes.
I go through anyone.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you, thank you.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
But if they do something good, I will encourage.
In we go. A gift.
Enemy killed. Enemy spotted here.
They're grabbing ult orb.
One's mid.
Minus 78 healing.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
You should run. Last player standing.
Are you kidding me right now?
One enemy remaining. Switching sides. Match point.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
That's a good spot.
Crosshair kind of high, ain't it? What you mean? This head height right here, right? This how you do it, right?
Cover going out.
My crosshair placement is perfect.
Enemy spotted
B.
B.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
He was over here though. Have trip over on thank you.
Enemy spotted.
Teleport's ready.
Good job.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm solo Q.
Switching sides.
I'm soloing. Scared people, man. Scared. I don't want to lose my bronze RR. I don't want to lose my bronze RR. Ah, I got performance bonus. A whole extra +1. Look at that. Is that how many keys and buttons we really press while playing Val? We press like 8 buttons. You press like 8 buttons. 7 if you don't have your ult. Like, I got a whole extra +1. Cypher is literally free elo in bronze and silver. I mean, if you believe so. I've lost some games with Cyphers on my team, so I mean, I don't know if it's that free. Or you put documentation of your records. Documentation of my records. What are you talking about? I only get 0.2. How did you get 1? How did you get 1 RR? I don't know. From doing well? I don't know. Normally when people draw, I get 2. But then this time I got 3. Or if you do bad, you get 0. But Cypher's the best sentinel in the game right now. Probably. But Cypher doesn't have a op. He can't teleport. Cypher can't teleport. That's my only problem. Bro, it's 7:30 in the morning. I need to go to school. It's 7:30 in the morning. Where are you from? Main Astra, bro. Astra is one of my secondary characters. The characters that I play are Fade, Yoru, but I actually moved Chamber up to the front, so it's more like Chamber Fade, and then Yoru Astra now, and then like Breach. And who else do I play? Chamber, Fade, Yoru, Astra, Breach. think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the 5 characters that I play. Play Phoenix. I've thought about it. His flash is pretty damn undodgeable. It is. I agree. Be steady while you shoot. I feel like I'm pretty steady while I shoot. My rank? Bronze 3 right now. Bronze 3, 8 RR, which could have been a little more if they would have not been scared, but you know, it would have been 0 if we lost. Who cares? I would have rather not taken a draw, but people love to draw. Like, I don't want to, I'd rather waste my time. Chamber just doesn't do enough anymore. He does enough for me. What's my sends and DPS? My DPS is 1600, but my sensitivity is a little more complicated because I use raw Excel. So like I have the benefits of both low sensitivity and a higher sensitivity at the same time. So like I can use a very low sensitivity so that I can move very slowly and like very steadily, and then when I need to turn around, I can turn around without having to swipe my mouse like two times across my mouse pad. Chamber fell off after the teleport nerf. Play Breach. I do play Breach, but I don't think he fell off because of his teleport nerf. His trip is the biggest nerf that he got. The fact that his trip doesn't have infinite range anymore. That's the biggest nerf. His TP, there's nothing wrong with his TP. I can still use his TP as intended. I just can't teleport across the entire map. That's all. No, it's not a constant sense, but it has a curve. Raw Excel has a curve, so you mess with the curve so that it doesn't feel like you're playing any different with your mouse, and you can learn the curve. So like when you're having to do slow movements, and when you're holding an angle, and when you're making short small movements, you want your sense to be within a certain range. And then when you need to turn around and you make a swift, fast, long movement, then that's when your character can turn around, or you can make a 90-degree turn, and it will always be the same. So like you can learn it. Like regular mouse acceleration, it's harder to learn regular mouse acceleration, like Windows mouse acceleration, because we don't know what the values are. But with raw Excel, you can tweak the curve and make it so that like you can tailor it to what feels comfortable for you. I stream on YouTube. Anybody that's interested in watching me play or whatever, or wants to help me out, just watch me on YouTube, and also subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to hit my goal this year of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. That's the monetization goal, pretty much, like the partner goal. And yeah, for all the people here, if you feel so inclined, please do follow me there on my YouTube. This is my YouTube link up there. Well, not the link, but that's what it's called. This is Ion FGC Live. If you search Ion FGC, you'll probably see the live come up. My Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. I post a bunch of stuff on Twitter all the time. I try to use it a lot more. And follow me here on TikTok. So Twitter, YouTube, TikTok are the 3 main places that you can support me by following. I would appreciate it. Thanks. And you're probably Iron 1. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks, Burley. If you want to get out of so while I was not playing Chamber, I was a little stagnant, right? And then when I started playing Chamber, I started moving upward.
Match found.
Like, that's the only thing with having a lot of people in your chat. A lot of people in your chat, you get a whole lot of know-it-alls, and it's hard to wade through all the know-it-alls to get through all of the people that like actually are cool, chill people. You know, like Burley here, who decided to follow me on YouTube. You get cool people like that, but then you get all the know-it-all people who are like, you're doing it wrong because you're not playing the character that's good and high elo, and I'm bronze. So like, what does it matter? If it's working out for me, what does it matter? The Rizzler. Oh God, people are just not. I'm pretty sure I've seen this name a bunch of times in the game, and it's probably not the same person.
You have good taste, my friend.
Nah, I'm not the one who know it. I know it all about me. I know it all about myself. And I know a lot of things about the fact that like people just hear something on social media about like a character being good, and that's all they go on. That's all they have to go off of. They're just like, oh, the pros don't use this character anymore. It's bad. This is bad. Shouldn't use this because it's bad. Somebody just followed. Or people just followed. Justin Diaz, thanks for the follow. Let me go to my
Match
let me go to my
found.
dashboard so I can see who you guys were who follow me on YouTube. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Some people's won't show up on YouTube because like their notification won't show up because there's like this
guys
thing
that ran a keycaps. It's valid.
that
GG's.
GG's. Joner, thanks for the subscription to YouTube. I appreciate it. Neil Pace, thanks for the subscription to YouTube. I also appreciate that. And Justin Diaz. I already think Justin Diaz.
Who should I pick?
Should I pick? Who you normally play?
Omen and Sage.
That's tough. That's tough. Do you have any secondaries that you normally play?
Nah. YOLO.
You have good taste,
All right.
my friend.
Wavy hand man. Oh, somebody dodged. Somebody dodged for him. The other team dodged for him. Wait, let me pause my queue so I don't get the same people again. Yeah, TikTok chat's moving kind of fast, so I'm not gonna be able to see all of it. I wish. Oh, the iron comment was for the guy who complained about you being bronze. Oh, okay. Jeremy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. NLN hat 1933. Thanks for the follow. What rank am I aiming for this act? Basically my peak rank. I'm just aiming for silver. I literally just look to take it step by step. Like I'm not trying to. I don't aim for a certain rank because I feel like if you try to hit anything higher than whatever your peak was last act, like it kind of like messes with you a little bit because you're like, oh, I want to hit this rank, but I'm not going to be able to hit this rank. Or if you feel like you're not going to be able to hit this rank, it kind of messes with you.
Match found.
But I just look to improve, you know, like I just look to play better. If I'm playing better than I was playing yesterday, or I was playing better than I was playing a month ago, that's all I care about. And that's my goal pretty much, to just play better than I was playing previously. And so far I'm meeting that goal by playing better. Chamber is not good on Icebox. It's funny because I mean I don't think that is correct, at least not for me anyway, because my two highest win rate maps are Lotus and Icebox, and I've been playing a lot of Chamber and I've been winning on those two maps. But whoever told you that he's not good on Icebox, you have to kind of like think about what they're talking about, because if you're watching stuff online about somebody telling a character is not good on a map, then you have to understand why the character is not good on the map. Maybe see if you could possibly play to the strengths of that character. I don't want to know why they would say the character is not that good on the map. What in the is this raise? Jesus. Oh, I didn't even realize you could mute people in character select. I've never had to mute anybody in champion select. So yo guys, thanks for all the shares, thanks for all the follows. Ben, thanks for the follow. Power, thanks for the follow. Vincenzo, look you up. What are you, like immortal? Like you think you know what you're talking about, but you're clueless. Nah, I'm not clueless. It's funny that you come in here and you think you know me, but you're actually clueless about me. But it's cool. Hey man, DM for free VODs and coaching. I'm immortal 3 currently, and I'm just trying to give back. Possibly, maybe. Think about it. That's nice. You approach me nicely, as a lot of other people don't.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
You should let me ban these guys already. Like the only way I can ban them is if I block them. Like I literally just block them from my account. But I don't like the reason why I don't block them is like it's not really
Cover going out.
like it's too many people that come in here and do the same thing. So it's like whatever. It doesn't bother me that much. The people who
Reloading.
the people who I block are the people who literally get like very irate and disrespectful.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Here. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
3 down.
Last player standing.
Because it's like
30.
this is the two things that happen, right? Everybody comes in and they see a bronze player, right? They see a bronze player,
I got
and
your
then
backs.
and then they see that the bronze
from the
player
front.
is confident. I guess maybe that might be part of it. And then they see that the bronze player is not playing perfectly. So since the bronze player is not playing perfectly, they need to tell the bronze player what to do. So But then there are some people that come in
Nice
and they
spot
see
first.
a bronze player because they might be the same rank, and they might be like, you know, they might either want to just play matches together, or they're just like encouraging, you know. But a lot of people just aren't encouraging, and they're just
Reloading.
They're just like, you're trash. You'll never be anything. I'm just like, damn, it's crazy that you just treat people that way, but it's cool.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Wait, blames his team and blocks the commenter? Who, me? Wait, what? I love how whenever we try to give him tips to improve, he gives some snarky response. The reason, let me tell you why, because I keep having to explain this to y'all over and over again, because so many people come in here and do the same thing. Y'all come in here and do the same thing. Y'all try to give tips, but y'all all say the same thing, and it's not real advice. Y'all be like, you need to improve your aim. You need to improve your game sense. You need to improve your positioning. You need to improve this. You need to improve that. No shit. Like, no shit. That's the reason why I give snarky comments, because then you act like
One enemy remaining.
I'm just supposed to
Spike down A.
you act like
Last
I'm
player
just supposed
standing.
to take your tips and just accept them like I don't know, 200 other people didn't tell me the exact same thing over and over and over again. Like, y'all don't even think about that. You don't think about how many other people have told me the exact same thing. And like, it's just crazy. And this is the reason why I don't block the commenters. I don't block people that's like that. I block the people that are literally just ignorant and irate and mean-spirited people that just add nothing to the conversation. Because like, there's no point in me blocking or banning anybody, because it's too many of y'all. It's too many of y'all. Like, there's people who've come in here and they're like, you know, oh, do you want to, can I coach you, or can we play games? And I don't give snarky comments to them. But when people try to force their tips down my throat, it's just like it's crazy, because y'all not even a high rank. Half the time y'all like diamond, or like y'all like platinum or whatever, and then it's like, oh well, we're better than you, and it's like, all right, well, to somebody else you trash, like just like y'all think I'm trash. It's like, I'm not allowed to play the game. I'm not allowed to play the game without somebody telling me or walking me or hold my hand through the game because I'm bronze. Like, that's the reason why I give snarky comments, and the reason why I react the way I do.
One enemy remaining.
Just give me a
Y'all be in here for like 5 minutes. Y'all be in here for like 5 minutes, and then like if I make a good play, y'all are like, nah, you shouldn't have did that, blah 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 blah. Like, it's just like, it gets tiring sometimes, man. Like, and I'm just not gonna sit around and just take it like you're just like, I'm just gonna allow you to talk to me any old type of way. Like, it's crazy that y'all think that's how it works. It might work that way other way. It might work that way with other people, but it don't work that way with me.
Let's make them dance.
Satchel out.
Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Off your feet!
You should run.
God damn.
Grenade!
You can't hit your shots. No, I can hit my shots, but everybody doesn't hit all of their shots.
Last player standing.
Everybody doesn't hit all of their
Spike
shots.
down B.
So don't come in here with that. Like nobody has a 100% headshot rate. Nobody has a like think about it. 30% is a high headshot percentage. Nobody has 100% hitting their shots. Sometimes you run into people, they just get killed. That's all. It's like because I'm not playing perfect, you know, it's whatever. You know. But you're welcome to stay here and keep talking shit. You know, it's okay.
Satchel out.
Yellow
Satchel out. Blocking
Okay.
sight.
cover going out.
Watch this. Get him. I'll spike him down.
Spike down A.
God damn. I thought it was somebody behind in the corner.
Here comes the party. Can't use this yet.
I think it's 49 more messages after you can't hit your shots. I stream on YouTube. Anybody that's interested in watching, I stream on YouTube.
Your duty is
Oh my god,
Last
I'm
player
baited.
standing.
Oof.
My ultimate is ready.
No, we ain't talking shit, but you gotta just
One enemy
maybe
remaining.
start communicating with your team if you're trying to win. I mean, I've also explained this earlier. If my team is not communicating with me and I
Prepare
say
yourselves.
things like
We fight once
I just kind of like feel out the team, right? I feel out the team, and if the team feels worth me saying something to them, then I say something to them. Otherwise, sometimes it's not worth wasting your breath. Tell me that it is. Tell me that every single team is worth wasting your breath on, because like sometimes you'll be like, okay, do this thing, or hey, all right, all four of you go this way, I'll watch flank, I'll do this, or let's rotate, or let's whatever. And sometimes they just literally don't listen, like at all.
reloading.
They are so dead. I love this gun.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spot cover going out.
Where's Spike?
Reloading.
That's not ready.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready. Ah.
I feel the strain.
I can tell you're Silver Dog just by the fact that your chamber is wait, what? Let me make sure I'm making fun of a comment that's worth making fun of, and it's not. Oh wait, I can tell you're Silver Dog just by the fact that you think chamber is still good. Yo, people, oh my god, dog. The chatters that think they know everything are the worst. Yes, they are.
Enemy spotted A.
Like the meta is literally formed by people listening to
She said
social
80.
media.
Ciao.
Is there? Oh, first speak up.
Enemy spotted A.
Get out of here. Grenade! One enemy remaining.
Why would she come back up the rope?
Last
Or maybe
player
I guess
standing.
maybe one of them dropped down. I don't know. Why did you do that? Whatever. I don't know.
Clutch.
I know.
No, I
What
didn't. I
must
did
be
not
done?
rank up to silver yet. I'm bronze 3, but I did not rank up to silver yet. This is my silver gun buddy from last act.
Reloading.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I'm ranking up faster playing chamber. Like I don't know if you haven't been here, but I've literally been ranking up faster because I'm playing chamber.
A gift.
Reyna's mid.
Many enemies B.
Off your feet!
Spike planted.
I'm not lagging so hard.
For you. Enemy spotted B. Nailed them.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Where's my team? Where's the other person? Go.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Reloading.
Can I get a drop?
Homie didn't do shit that round. Stayed alive. Like, did I have to do anything? Did I need to get a kill that round? Did I need to?
Satchel out.
Or did I just need to stay alive to win the round?
Satchel out.
Because I don't know, some of y'all think
Shadows traveling.
y'all need to kill everything every round.
You should run.
Got him. Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight. Reloading.
Reloading. Our spike carrier is
I know exactly. Spike down A. Last player standing.
I blame my teammate for what? Refresh my memory, please. You don't need to. I was holding cross with Jet. Jet, Omen were in front of me. None of us needed to peek anything. They came and attacked Jet and Omen, and I was standing there. If they would have peeked, then I would have got Jet's trade. But they didn't peek, didn't get Jet's trade. I came around here. I thought that I had somebody behind me helping me, but then when I looked up at my map, I didn't have anybody there. So that's the reason why I was standing there, because I thought there was somebody there with me, but Sage decided to go around and go up into heaven. That's the reason why I was like, what the fuck? Where did Sage go?
Snuffed out.
Shadows traveling.
player standing.
Des, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
KJ or Cypher would be way better choices. Oh, it doesn't matter. If I was playing KJ or Cypher, you would still come in here and call me trash. Like, it doesn't make a difference. Like it doesn't matter what I do. People like you will come in and call me trash anyway.
Cover going out.
Watch this.
You will just find something else to say that I'm doing wrong. You'll just tell me I'm putting my trips in the wrong place. You'll tell me I'm using my cages wrong. You'll tell me I'm doing everything wrong. So it doesn't really matter who I play, right? No matter what I do, I'm just trash. So that's what I want you to realize.
Here comes the party. A spike is down. Satchel out.
Spike down B.
Off your feet!
I blew you up.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
I think that's it.
Grenade.
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Good night, Tolga. Pat, thanks for the follow. Bro, he's not even using any of Chambers util. He's just playing CSGO right now. It's not true. Not true. It's like, yeah. Bro, you literally must play like this all the fucking time. Every single game, you must play like this all the time. You must lose every game.
That works.
You must lose all your games, bro. Every single one of them, because you're so bad. Like, I didn't put any of my stuff down because it's like, all right, well, what am I doing? What am I holding? Everybody's moving around. Everybody's everywhere. So like, what am I like setting up to hold for if we're trying to like get somewhere? We're trying to like hold down a spot.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Reloading.
Grenade.
Reloading.
25 seconds.
Reloading.
Five seconds.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Healing you. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
For me.
Shame. I love explosions.
Their backs will be
Imagine
towards at
only being
least one
quiet
of
so I was
us.
telling Bronze how to play. See, useless trips. See. Yo, why are you here, Cloud? Why are you here, Cloud? You ain't got nothing else to do tonight. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no girl to keep you company. Is that what it is? Is that why you here watching me? Cause you ain't got nothing better to do.
Enemy spotted B.
There's 3 B garage.
Shadows traveling.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Multiple enemies. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Here.
30 seconds
Teleport's
left.
ready.
Here.
I'm too far.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Is this your first FPS? Why are you asking me that question? what are you asking me that question for?
Fight!
Cover going out.
Boom. Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Off your
Enemy
feet!
spotted A. Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Oh nah, you just peak plat 2 10 RR. Thinks you're good. That's why you're here. Simple question. What was the question? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Chamber, are you gonna buy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here comes the party! Enemy spotted B.
So close.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Good stuff. ACS. The sim is still trash, bro. You can talk shit all
Was that
day.
important? We gotta pick.
Yo,
we
thanks for
move
the
it.
gifts, look like.
Got it?
Thanks for the gifts, Jake. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. Valorant info, because I can't see the rest of it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Osmosis is $1. Yeah, it's crazy.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Hi! I'm pissed! Ugh. Enemy spotted me.
A gift. They found my trap. Not sure.
Last player standing.
They're all really weak.
To dust. Blinding.
Spike planted.
Oh Lord.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Can I get a drop?
Oh man. My chat is special, man. My chat is they are you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Even the people that don't really believe in me. You guys are the best.
You should run.
Return to dust.
Cover going out.
Got one.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Last player
He's probably looking
standing.
at me. Oh shit.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I be trying sometimes, man. I be trying sometimes. But like, they be like, you need to work on your aim. Whatever. You know, work on your game sense. I know. Everything can be better all the time.
Jet, we don't have to push them. Okay.
I'm just waiting for plant.
Off your feet!
A site. God damn, dog. The timing, dog. The timing.
Spike planted.
The timing.
Last player standing.
Look behind you.
Stop. Floppa, it's a setting in your
Till I blind them to strike.
in your it's a setting. You just go to general and then scroll down and it'll say first person handedness. Like right here. You can change it from left to right. Or right to left.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
120
Last
on
player
Cypher.
standing.
Cypher's mid. He was mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Match point.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Let's flush them out.
Shadows traveling.
I know exactly where you
It's my
are.
fault.
Spike spotted A.
He just read me like a book. I did the same thing.
Reloading.
And that's what I'm talking about like continuously doing the same thing, knowing that it's a bad idea, but then like, okay, well, they punished me for it this time, so I'm not gonna fucking do it again. Like,
My ultimate is ready.
perfect example.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Watch this garage.
80 on her.
Blinding.
Like you could stop me. Ah, shame. I love explosions.
Dude, thanks for the follow.
I'm
Look
in.
up I
Let's go.
dominant
I got
test on
things to
YouTube
do.
or whatever.
Can
Religion
someone
is
get this?
dominant and has a dominant and
Thank you.
non-dominant eye. Yeah, the reason I use it isn't that though. There are people that use it for that reason, but
Forward.
personally, I don't think that it would matter. I don't think that it matters.
Shadows traveling.
Like unless
Cover
one of
going
your
out.
eyeballs is like really screwed up, but I don't think that putting your gun on one side or the other makes your shot better. Like if you believe that it does, then it could do something for you, like the placebo. But
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
I don't honestly think it does anything. I mean, maybe at super high ranks where you're really like min-maxing the shit out of your stuff.
Multiple enemies A.
Holy shit! That did not turn out the way I thought.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Yoru was good on Pearl.
Last player standing.
Is it his like TP lineups or something? Because I've been seeing people like started like using TP lineups, and I play Yoru, and I don't even like I wasn't even really paying that much of attention to his like TP lineups specifically, but I saw people using Yoru TP lineups, and I was like, damn, I definitely need to start fucking using those. And when I start playing Yoru at some point again,
Need a drop.
right now I'm not playing him.
Thanks.
They are so dead.
Multiple enemies B.
You should run.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
That works.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport ready.
For you. Was that important? Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Likes to
Remember that. Can I get a drop?
Jet can't help it so much. Not in the way that I play. I play Chamber because I want a Jet that doesn't have to be as aggressive. Like I've literally never touched Jet ever. Also, so like, I'm not sure if Jet would be a good fit for me. But I mean, I could try her out. But I would play her in unrated a lot before I played her in comp. I've literally never played the character. There's about 8 characters, I think, that I never played.
Nice.
I think I counted. I remember 8.
I know exactly where you are.
Shit. The fuck?
Spike planted.
Off your feet!
Lock in sight. Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Ugh.
One enemy remaining.
Blasphemous.
No one likes to sell their soul for the meta. No, I like selling my soul for the meta, but I think
Switching
this
sides.
game,
Overtime.
when you're not as confident in your aim, you can't really sell your soul to the meta because you still need to be able to hit. Like, you need to be confident in hitting your shots. So like, if I like, that's why I don't play Reyna, because I'm like, all right, well, I can hit shots, but when I need to be hitting shots like all the time and I have no leeway, that's just like, all right, nah, the character's not for me right now. Jet is kind of the same thing, but I mean, she has other stuff that she can do, like you know, smoke dash, but using smoke dash to get information, which I've learned some stuff about. Jet, and just in passing. Oh my god.
Go get him.
Cover going out.
Grenade!
But like, I've never played Jet. Like how using smoke dash is there's a better way to use smoke dash than just dashing into smoke.
I can't miss.
Spike down B.
That's a good spot.
Last player standing.
Holy shit.
See ya. I got the spike.
No, I'm talking about if I'm playing Reyna, do I not need to hit my shots?
Switching sides.
Like, if I'm playing Reyna, don't I need to hit my shots? Like, in order for Reyna to be good, you need to hit your shots. That's what I was talking about. I said it's kind of with Jet too, but not really. But she has other, like I said, she has other stuff that she can do. I can't play Reyna. Like, you need to hit shots with Reyna. Reyna is not the type of character that you cannot hit shots with and still get by.
Shadows
Like,
traveling.
didn't do anything else, especially if she's not killing somebody.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
A gift.
Snuffed out.
One enemy
I don't
remaining.
think so.
Teleport's ready. Is diffused.
Switching sides.
What's the G ability?
Overtime.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Dismiss is useful then, so you don't get traded. Yeah, but you gotta you have to hit your shot. like you have to get the kill to be able to dismiss. If you don't get the kill,
Enemy spotted A.
you don't get to dismiss.
Enemy spotted
With
A.
chamber,
Cover going out.
holy shit!
Neon's hit 120.
Next.
She was screens.
I swung too soon. With chamber, if I miss or I hit the shot, I get to dismiss, quote unquote.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I do think Reyna gives you more confidence though, knowing you can dismiss away, helps me take. I mean, that's take more gunfights. That's why I am more confident with the way I hold angles and stuff, because like I can put a TP down and then I can just walk out into the open. Like that's confidence too. But the thing is, if I get into a shit situation and I don't think I'm gonna kill them, or they swing me and I'm not ready for it, I can just
One enemy remaining.
I can just hit
30
I can just
seconds
hit
left.
teleport.
I have
You can't, if you get into a bad situation and somebody swings you and you're not ready for it, you can't just hit dismiss unless
Switching
you've gotten
sides.
a kill already. That's the
Match
only
point.
thing. And I'm not saying that like
Try to get through.
there's never in a million years that I would be able to play
Alright, do your
Reyna.
thing,
But right
Raze.
now, I
And then
can't play
we
Reyna
win.
because I don't have that. Like I just don't have that. I'm playing a character that
Raze, what's your rank?
kind of is based on like how I've been playing. Like, so I'm like, I picked the character based on how I've been playing rather than picking a character and changing the way I'm playing.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted mid. Satchel out.
I didn't mean to do that.
That works.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
cover going out.
Spike planted.
I didn't even see
Last
him.
player
I didn't see
standing.
him behind the box. I saw a dead body and I thought I thought the other person killed him, but then I saw the little head. Too late.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Go ahead, tell him. Tell Brandon because he's
This
new
place
here.
Is nice, but not nice
He's new
enough
here.
to die in.
How
Let's
that is
win and get
not
out of here.
real advice. How many times have I heard it? How many times have I heard it? And how much has my crosshair placement improved since I've been playing?
As one.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
Away!
Two are heaven. Reyna and
That's
Breach.
a good spot.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So long. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult is ready. Teleport's ready.
7.
Clutch.
Nice job.
Did you see their faces? Sorry, I should not laugh.
Switching sides. Match point.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, XX, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for the encouragement.
Shadows traveling.
Shit.
Shadows traveling.
A gift.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Here.
Last player standing.
Damn. Unfortunate. Good question. What's your rank? And what service do I play
Switching
on?
sides.
I am Bronze 3 and I play on East Coast servers and Central sometimes. Nah, I don't draw. I do not draw. Only other people draw.
Overtime.
Time to stock back up.
This is the first time I've seen a full green vote to continue. I don't think I've ever seen a full green vote to continue. At least not in a long time.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
One Vince.
Enemy killed. Spike carrier's down.
Healing you.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted B.
Too slow.
No more meddling.
Teleport's ready. That works.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I have a trip in vent.
My ult's ready. Woo! Oh, here comes the party.
Tab.
Switching sides.
One of our people is about
Match
to hit
point.
40 kills.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Wafiq, thank you for the GG gift. Appreciate it.
Who will I spot first?
Trying to get immortal by the end of the act. I hope you get there. Get there.
Cover going out.
If you vying for immortal, then you definitely can get there.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
If you're good enough to get to Ascendant.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies A.
Bro, she hit me in my face.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
I will not die.
Oh, that's so depressing.
Clutch.
Oh, you should have been defusing the half while she went for the kill.
Switching sides.
I'm mad she killed me. I'm mad she killed me. Damn.
Overtime.
We're gonna be here a while, boys.
These guns we use are
We're
okay,
gonna be
but
here
I
a
will
while,
also bring
boys.
No offense.
Yo, 484 is wild. 484 is wild. Anybody out there that wants to help me out with hit my goal on YouTube of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours this year, please do subscribe to my YouTube channel. I post more than just Valorant stuff.
Reloading. Reloading. Blocking sight. Enemy carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Ready. Here comes the party.
I have the spike.
Okay, done.
Grenade.
Switching sides. Match point.
I will take back what is mine.
All right, let's win. Let's win. Y'all ready to win? Win? Let them push on the site a little bit. Let them commit so they don't rotate immediately.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
80 on breach.
Enemy spotted A.
That's a good spot.
Gotta move. 3 main, yo, we gotta move. Here they come.
Last player standing.
Yo, they be scared to move. They be scared to move.
Switching sides.
I low key wish somebody draw. I don't want to draw, but low key wish somebody draw. Cause like this shit is fucking stupid. It's like y'all want to stand around. Like how y'all gonna stand around? Literally.
Overtime.
Let's get
Like
these
people be
idiots.
scared to attack. Is that what it is? Like scared to attack? Like I said, I'm not usually confident in my shots, but like it's not that bad. Like it's not that bad. Like I know I'm gonna probably whiff sometimes, but damn.
On, let's go. Can I get a drop? Satchel out.
Shadows trailing. Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out.
Right now I'm bronze 3. My peak is silver 2.
Grenade. One down.
Yeah, see, I whiffed that shot. I was given a second chance at life.
Night night.
You don't have to.
One enemy remaining.
She's here.
Here.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god, she's at 80.
A gift.
Okay. Okay.
Switching sides. Match
I guess
point.
she didn't see me put the trip there.
It seems these strangers want me
Okay, I
dead.
put it there fast enough.
If yeah, they're not the first.
Listen, I don't care what the other team was doing. They was giving me a win. They was looking the opposite direction and giving me the round. I appreciate it.
Let's make them chaos. Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
On my mark.
I wanted to go look at my map to see where people were.
Last player standing.
My fault.
I'm gonna cry.
100% my fault. This is just my fault. It's all me.
Switching sides.
If I can't do it, no one can.
No.
Now to mend what we have broken.
Yo, what's up, Boba? SX. Welcome, welcome people to YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Yeah, I can see YouTube chat. I'm gonna stay in the YouTube for now. All right. Lol bronze. What's your rank, yo? What's your rank? Lannis. What's your rank? Let me hear it. Cause it better be radiant. You got 700 people in here. Anybody who fuck with me, please help me hit my goal. Hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and just hit up the YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and watch me on YouTube because I'm trying to hit partner this year. I play more than just Valorant. I've been playing Harry Potter this weekend. Need for Speed Unbound. That Need for Speed Unbound is going up on my channel. I have Call of Duty the Call of Duty story on my channel. I have what else? I may be playing Monster Hunter at some point, but I don't know yet. Street Fighter 6. Fighting games are going to be a huge thing. That's where I come from. But Street Fighter 6, that's going to be getting played a lot when that comes out. Tekken 8, Riot's fighting game. But yeah, my main game right now is Valorant. I'm just trying to, you know, I just play. It's whatever. Yo, let me open up my stream elements so I can thank you guys. SXPRA34, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. Emily, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. Yeah, any subscriptions to my YouTube and helping me by just basically watching my content, watching my stuff. I stream here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, stream here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Between 5 and 6. Today I started at 6 o'clock, but usually it's around like 5, 6 o'clock or something like that. Stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. And I get to swat away trolls on TikTok when I stream, and a lot of people land in my stream, so it's cool. Wafik, thanks for the gifts, appreciate that. MTB Barnes, thanks for the gifts. Excuse me, thanks for the follow. I'm a Chinaman in the United States of America. You scroll up some. You can't play for 306 hours. What did you do? What did you do? Wafik, thanks for the gifts. Oh, but you are good level. I'm gold 2, but got carried through silver. I mean, as long as you was getting kills, if you was getting kills and you was doing your part. I'm NA servers. Austin, thanks for the follow. I'm just scrolling up here, looking through some of the chats. I'm gonna let you off, Lannis. Says you diamond. But like, yeah, I'm bronze. Bunch of new messages down here. Let me go to the let me see something real quick. I think I'm gonna play one more. If I lose, it's whatever.
Match found.
I'll be at 0 RR and then I'll end it there. You're radiant but got carried from bronze. What do you mean? Like, how do you get carried from bronze to radiant? You gotta be some type of okay to hold your own, right? Unless you just got like hardcore like boosted or something. Dancing Wizard, thanks for the follow. Do I do lineups?
Team?
It depends.
What do you want to play?
Half the time I forget my lineups because I don't.
Player
I don't
5.
Like... What? Huh? My player 5, non-player 1. Oh, player 5 is down here. Yeah, I'm on NA servers. North American. But you're from the Philippines. Why do you play the North American servers? Are they better for you, or should I do second account so I can play competitive? What do you mean? How long have I played? I played the beta. I played Act 1, but I really didn't play like competitive or anything like that. I started playing competitive in Act 4 excuse me, not Act 4, Episode 4. I keep saying Act. I always say Act. I always get Act and Episode backwards, but I started in beta and then I played Episode 1, and I maybe like Act 1, not even like the whole episode, and then I played Episode 4, Act 3 or Act 2, like maybe the end of Act 2, like, and then Act 3, and then on from there. My favorite agent is probably Fade. I do like Yoru. Yoru was the character that I played when I first came back
found.
To playing Valorant, and right before I started playing competitive. Furry Fox, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that. Did I like Bind? I don't really have an issue with any of the maps. Like, I don't shy away from any of the maps. At first, Fracture did confuse the hell out of me when I first started playing Fracture, but I was like, eventually, like, maybe like, I don't know, a couple of games, I started to get used to it. It wasn't my favorite map, but like I was like used to it a little bit. But now I don't mind, because like we play on these maps so often all the time. You just got to be comfortable on the map. That's all. Like, you might do bad on the map, but you got to at least be comfortable moving around on the map, and, you know, kind of knowing where people, I guess, like to go or be, or just paying attention to your mini map to see what your teammates see and stuff like that. Lotus, when Lotus came out, Lotus was very confusing the first 3 games I played on it, because it's brand new. You just don't know where to go. You don't know where to be. You don't know what corridors lead where. But then, like, after like 4 or 5 rounds or 4 or 5 matches, Lotus was okay. And now Lotus and Icebox are my 2 highest win rate maps. They're only the 2 that I have that are over 60% win rates. They're probably still over 60% win rates. I'm not sure if they're still 60%. I gotta look. Let me see. Competitive. Yeah, Lotus is 62 now, and then Icebox is an even 60, and then Ascent after that at 50%. Those are my, I guess, 3 best maps. And then after that, it's Haven at 44, Split at 42, Fracture is down there at 38, Pearl is at 32. But like, it's not that I don't like
Do they know what
the maps. It's just some maps are my worst maps.
Afraid. I'll show them.
How's all my peeps doing?
Yo, what's up, Sid?
Cool, Scott. I'm doing cool, man.
Oh man, you know, Chamber, Rakiki told me that he's heard good things about you.
Who?
You.
Me. I've heard great things about you, actually. He kind of underselling it a little bit.
Great things about me? Well,
yeah, bro.
People keep telling me that Chamber is trash.
No, about you.
About
you.
me?
The Chamber. You.
Me?
The player. Yeah, you.
Who am I?
Someone very special.
Reloading.
Maybe, but I hide my name so you don't know who I am.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Grenade.
Woo, boy.
Reloading.
I'm dead.
Oh, Lord. Probably need to leave.
Enemy spotted. Too slow. A gift.
Last player standing.
Underneath.
1 enemy remaining.
Where at?
Underneath.
Oh, man. Thanks, man.
Continue to give us vision, Silva.
Do 4K. So here's the thing. You know that saying, real recognize real? Chamber, this is why Kiki knows you're awesome, because he's for real. You must know it. If you're for real. Real recognize real.
It's only
Y'all
logic.
gotta be a duo.
What?
So y'all gotta be a duo.
I wish I was doing with this for
Can
Kiki.
you
4
do
kills.
Old singles,
Dude, I'm
right?
in. Let's do it. It's
Bro,
trio
let's do
with,
it.
with Chamber.
Either
Yeah,
one of them
you know
gotta
what?
be
Let's do
streaming
all
too.
5.
Let's go a 5-way.
Yeah, this team has. Just do an orgy. This team has a good energy.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Reese.
We have to fake out of here. Hold on. Let me take a little free one.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, we can go now. Or not.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Oops.
I have the spike.
Oops.
Shot down.
Here.
I can't drop. I'm scared. Heights. Let's fake rotate. I'm already gone. Oh my god, they see me.
Enemy spotted A.
Nah, free kill.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on me.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Teleport's
Maybe
ready.
they rotated. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just ran down the hallway.
AFK. Kinda.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
I hear her out there. Maybe.
Oh yeah. I have idea. Maybe 3 kills.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Great job, guys.
I'll
Here.
kill that omen.
He was
I'll
behind
take
doors.
his memories. I will remember.
Save the Spectre for next round. Sometimes money is tight, man.
Be strong.
Money be tight.
Be strong.
Reloading.
That works.
Grenade! Enemy spotted B.
Chamber, you have bomb.
Shit.
Spike down B.
Multiple enemies B.
Give me time. Don't even push him.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
We have so much time. Yeah, you're right.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
That was my fault. The round was my fault. Forgot I had bomb.
Let's start this party.
That's a good spot.
Revealing area.
Reloading. Grenade!
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Enemy in defenders. I am the hunter. Got it.
Fuck, how? 40? I swear I hit him twice.
Good job, guys.
2 different times. Anyway, nice.
Don't die.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
What rank? Bronze 2. Or wait, not bronze 2. I literally keep saying bronze 2 every time somebody asks me.
You
I'm
guys
bronze
go
3.
A.
It's not that big of a
Definitely watch
difference.
flank.
But I'm
gonna
bronze
fake
3.
Arrows on B and shit.
Chamber, can you
Holding
put
B
your
the
bot
whole
down
time.
right here? Your
No.
alarm bot.
There.
A gift.
I got y'all. Go.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what?
Enemy spotted B.
Come this way.
Got him. My ult's ready. Brother. Healing you.
Thank you. Watch out, I'm gonna.
Bomb body out.
Breach dead. Yeah, just keep pushing. I heard one more on B.
Enemy spotted A.
2 B mid. Another one mid. I'm gonna flank on mid. So just kind of hold that.
92 on Owen.
Enemy
good.
spotted A. Found them.
Wow, 40. I fucked that one up.
They're both hurt.
Let them peek out before we push in. Yeah, no.
One enemy
My
remaining.
man.
He's hit 92.
Another one. Yes. Oh, mid.
Good.
There can only be one, Noman. There can only be one.
Good job, guys.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
You hear that? Chamber cool getting carried.
I have to raise your volume. Yeah. What'd you say? Alright, never mind.
Tear them down.
Nah, Val is a hobby for me, not really playing.
I have
pro.
the spike.
People be acting like I'll be trying to go pro. They be like, how could you possibly be bronze? How in the world? How could anybody be average at this game?
Spike planted.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
That works.
Nice.
Okay, done.
Reloading.
We won because we were focused. Keep that.
Yeah, we were focused.
Nah, but definitely got good potential.
Here.
To rank up easily at least, but I might have to like do like a Valorant like getaway, like just not stream for like a whole week or something like that. Just play nothing but Valorant and then try to like rank up and see what happens. Cause like
105. Nice.
People be like easily, and I'm like, I don't know about easily.
Out of charges.
Omen mid.
Spike planted.
So
You don't know where Sage at?
One enemy remaining.
Sage also mid.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
Trust it.
Reloading.
Bro, add me after this, Scotty.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are
It's a good
best.
plan. Yeah, as long as we can do it with the chamber.
Absolutely. I've heard good things about this man.
I don't know, man.
Track them down.
Tilt queuing is the worst. It's only tilt queuing if you let the tilt if you let the tilt affect your game.
Oh wow. Danger.
Found them.
I don't even know if you can shoot to that. No, you can't.
Spike down B.
Actually hit him with the dart. That's funny.
Deploying drone.
That's a good spot.
What under?
I have
TP. Flank.
No chance. My ult is ready.
Thank you.
Off your feet. My ult
One
is ready.
enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Yeah. Watchtower. Just in case.
Spike planted.
Yeah. There's no time for that shit. Nice.
She got. Wait, was she dead?
I survived.
Wait, was she dead? Were we stalking a ghost?
Great job.
What was that? AFDC or just complete save?
She was dead. There was nobody up there after I looked. I was like, did we just kill them all?
Bro, 9K,
Raids was
bro, did you
left
see the
over,
9K?
right?
Yeah, Race.
I don't know, man.
Excuse me if I sound whispery, I have to.
A gift.
I understand.
It's in my contract.
I knew it. I knew I should have shot the goddamn box. I knew I should have shot that goddamn box, man. Especially when I seen Sage wall. I was like, I know this Sage probably walled herself in here. Stupid ass fucking plan.
I am the hunter.
I'm faking leaving. Never mind.
Why didn't I? I don't know. Cause I was just like, we're silent.
Deploying
I
drone.
was like, we're silent.
30
We
seconds
didn't give
left.
away our position. I was like, I'm not trying to shoot this box and give away our position. And I'm like, sometimes you just make a decision and you're just like, you know
I
what?
got her, bro.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Man, that sucks.
Spike down A.
Sometimes you just you second guess. Sometimes you second guess yourself. But there's plenty of times where I've said to myself where it was like, maybe I should shoot this box and not done it. But if we go in there loud, sometimes I shoot the box. Because I'm like, they already know we're here, so I'm like, let me shoot this box. So they probably sit behind a box. But when we're quiet, I had a decision: do I want to give up the position and risk that nobody's behind this box, or do I want to just walk up and try to kill him? She broke the wall before I could get myself together. Oh
They are so dead.
I fucked up. I was in a weird angle.
Bomb
Maybe
buddy out.
rotate. Just we never actually fully rotate. Let's just rotate. And by we, I mean you guys. If you can rush, plant. Cover mid and plant that shit.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Teleport's ready.
Nice woman. Take your time.
Last player standing.
Away.
Nice, dog. You think you're gone.
There they are.
Dropping from satellite.
Beautiful.
Another one.
Oh, I should have switched
Nice,
my
man.
AR.
I've heard
What
great
elo am I?
things about you, man.
Bronze.
That was pretty nice.
Bronze 3. No, I'm
Weapon
saying though,
choice. It is so
like
personal.
before we got there,
Pick a gun
before she
and
started
tell me
shooting the
who you
wall is when I said I should shoot this box. But I didn't, and then she started shooting the wall, and then I just didn't shoot the box, and because I was trying to swing before the wall got broken. But then I just hesitated.
I go up, you go down.
Reloading.
I'm focusing down.
Yep. Still watching. What's mid look like? Going to
It's
that.
clear.
Heaven.
I'm watching generator.
Heaven. Get him.
I'm a good shot.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
That money. Win this whole thing. I believe in you.
Spike planted. That's a good spot. Out of charges.
Behind you. Yeah, I heard metal, so it's gotta be heaven.
I have them.
Nice try, man.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose
I
them.
used Phantom there.
Spin them creds. Ooh, maybe.
Epic, thanks for the follow. Neil, thanks for the follow.
Omen, I'm gonna look heaven. You look elsewhere. Don't look heaven. Don't look heaven. I got it. Look mid. Heaven.
The hunt begins.
Oh, never mind. She lived. Fuck.
Oh my god, man, I hate when I'm like trying to check things and I'm like, I look somewhere else on the fucking screen. I was trying to look at the map to see how big my circle was because I couldn't see the yellow circle. God damn, man. I'd rather die whiffing than die looking at my map. It'd just be like a glance, and then I just get shot. Like,
yeah, maybe back to B. Catch him on the flanky.
No charges.
30 seconds
mid,
left.
That's the best place. Watch mid once you get there. Tower.
yeah, the yellow line was underneath the ground.
10 seconds left.
Nice. Plant that shit.
Oh,
you only have 4.
Plant. You only have 4 seconds.
Too late.
Enemy spotted B.
Switching sides.
Hey.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Sage, do you think you could wall drop?
A gift.
Never mind.
We go.
Coming this way.
It looks like a little bit of A action. A couple of them. At least 3 or 4. They may be rotating back to B. Because one got insta-killed. Yeah, they're still on A.
Spike down A.
2 of them are dinked.
Nice.
Teleport's ready.
Omen's lit. On you can.
One enemy remaining.
He's out here. He's out here. Out here with me.
Here.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
It's actually Sage and she's pushing. Yeah.
Here.
Get him, Omen. Why is that door stuck open? I don't get it.
They want to dance?
Nice.
I'll leave.
Nice.
CSGO is free.
Whoever died for that.
That's
thank
nice.
you.
And so is his mom.
Leave them no escape.
Shock dart. Take flight.
Spike down B.
Go get him.
That will
Oh, they came from underneath. Omen and Sage are under.
Revealing area.
They going probably to A.
Thirty seconds left.
Which agent is my main? Like right now, it's Chamber.
Yep,
But
coming this way.
my most played agents are
You hear satellite?
Oh no, I didn't hear
Fade
him,
and Yoru.
actually.
I have about 5 agents that like
10 seconds left.
I'm comfortable playing.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
they're.
Ambi.
Spike planted.
Revealing area. There they are.
Last player standing.
That's
Hey.
unfortunate.
Like,
That is
fuck.
unfortunate.
Worst time to get blinded.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That's on me.
I mean,
That's on
it's
me.
good on him. I guess he
If
timed
you
it.
are not doing well,
Hey,
keep
no.
trying. We must keep up appearances.
Ain't no nothing. Greg, it's Gideon. How'd you find me? This is my Valorant only stream.
They're rotating back to B. They just took a zip line.
I'm here. I got Spike.
Spike
Spike's
down.
here.
Attacker spawn.
I'm too far.
And I'm coming from under two.
Oh, hold spike, hold spike. That's a perfect spot.
Coming behind you, Rikiki. Yeah,
One thing
there.
keeps off. Bottom,
That's
top,
a good spot.
bottom.
Well,
30
sorry, I
seconds
said
left.
From under. I didn't want to.
Oh, I didn't.
Side.
Teleports. They found my trap.
Here.
Watching here.
Here on me. They're coming this way. H.
Behind, to your left, Sage.
Last player standing. 10
My
seconds
ult is
left.
ready.
In front of you.
One
in smoke.
enemy remaining.
Yep.
Nice, Chamber.
That's how the chamber do. Way to win that for us, dog.
Anyone have any splints?
No problem.
Good things about you, man.
Fingers.
Every time I see you
Multiple
on
fingers.
my FYP, I'm gonna come in and say that. You and a bunch of other people. Carly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Does anybody know what that's called? Trigger discipline. You wouldn't think I knew that when I'm bronze, right?
Going arcade.
Wouldn't have thought I knew that.
Yeah.
Sage by. Sage by. Oh, nice. Shields? No.
Scanning ahead.
They are so dead.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Take flight.
There's one in front of A.
Oh my god.
Still one holding flank on A.
Come with us, guys.
Reloading.
Never mind. Arcade.
Oh shit. Yeah, arcade. It's like a hard
Revealing
push from
area.
behind.
Last player standing.
RH, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Shino, thanks for the follow.
Spike planted.
My sensitivity, I don't use a specific sensitivity. I use raw Excel. My DPI is 1600, but my sensitivity is only a base sensitivity. It's like 0.114 or something like that. Let me see. Yes, my base sensitivity is 0.114, but that's not what my actual sensitivity is because
Guys, how do we all die standing out in the open? Like
there.
Because like I have low sensitivity while I'm making like small adjustments and stuff like this. But like I can turn around quickly if I need to. That's why I'm using raw Excel.
Let us hunt. Enemy spotted B. I am the hunter. Enemy in attacker spawn.
Hit 2 of them.
Precision kill.
Here.
Last player standing.
Nice try on site. Both. They hear you.
Spike planted.
You know where the other one was?
Yeah, behind you, my bad. He's a sneaky.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Amitic, thanks for the follow. Sands, thanks for the follow. Kenny, thanks for the follow.
Bag.
Everybody else that follow, thanks for the follow. I know I missed a bunch of them because they move up the chat pretty fast. But anybody that's here currently, please help me out. If you want to follow my YouTube channel, that'll be great. That will help me out. I'm trying to hit partner this year, so it's gonna be a long road to 1,000 subscribers. But oh my god,
Many enemies B.
A gift.
but with you guys' help, I can reach it.
probably one arcade.
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party!
Last player standing.
Bro,
Found them.
I'm so tired of getting shot out of my TP, dog. like, I'm so tired of getting shot out of my TP.
All right, guys, we got to figure something out here because
Watch
we're
them
5
run
on
when
4.
lit by my sonar.
They're
That's when
Jet's
we
not
strike.
doing any, or their Ray's not doing anything. We're just pushing out, getting killed.
I mean, we could just let them push in and then take, but like stay back, play back,
Sage,
look
can
for.
you just wall off? Can you wall off one area right away? Just go wall off over there right away.
There.
Yeah, me and
We can
Monkey are
overcome
gonna play safe, and if they take it, we'll retake it.
Just go wall it, please.
And it sounds like A. It did.
Sorry. The Ray's just out there firing.
Many enemies in attackers.
They're in their spawn. Jesus.
What in the fuck is she
Push out right
doing,
there,
bro?
Raze, man. Sage.
Dare you?
Enemy spotted A.
Satellite.
One less.
Grenade!
Teleport's ready. That works.
Spike down A.
I've tripped my door.
Spike spotted A.
Here, out of charges.
Dog, is my trip on top of the box? How? I mean, is my TP on top? How did my TP get on top of the box? I put it down on the floor, didn't I? Doesn't matter. I would have died anyway. Why is my? I don't know why my TP is on top of the floor.
Last player standing.
That was bad. Missed every shot.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
We had Bombo locked. Bro, we're losing like a bunch of losers.
Well, we both have 2 players that are basically AFK. Both teams.
That's a good spot.
Wait for him.
Maybe satellite. Satellite fight. Oh yeah.
Attacker spawn. Enemy spotted A. Enemy and attacker spawn.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why is she sitting right there? Why did I miss that?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, God.
Grenade!
Why are we pushing out?
They demand a fight. Who are we to
I don't
disobey?
know. But if y'all push out, I gotta push out. I can't just be sitting there letting everybody die. Because if everybody dies and there's 4 people left, then that just makes my life much harder.
We're on defense here. We can make them come to us. We don't have to give them kills. I mean,
They just have to come in the site and plant.
We'll get them.
They are so dead.
Satellite, all that too.
Why did it do that?
Teleport's broken.
Sage, you gotta chill. Sage is
Enemy spotted B. Shadows
I got the
traveling.
gun.
Scatter reloading.
Wait.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, let's just wait for them.
It's you over here.
A gift.
Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Good job, guys.
Last player standing.
Oh, we won that round. Oh, okay, shit.
We fight once again.
sweet.
Yo, Paul, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Hey, Sage, just chill a sec. Or you're gonna be completely destroyed for trying to bot an account. Come on, man.
That works.
I got a trip by door.
Hey, Gevold.
My ult is ready.
Trap destroyed.
Right here. Many enemy. My ult's ready.
17 on the Omen.
Spike's here.
Spike spotted A.
30 seconds left.
I don't think so.
You will not kill my allies! Enemy spotted A.
10 seconds
Reloading.
left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's 3. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
And
Yeah,
no one
Chamber.
else could do this.
Clutch.
Did you see their faces? Sorry, I should not laugh.
What will it be? this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Gun here.
Clipped. It's clipped.
Sage, can you
Sage,
wall
you look
off right
handsome,
away?
man. It is clipped.
Let's make some chaos.
Couple coming A.
Two HP.
Spike planted.
Got heal Sage.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Healing
Right
you.
here.
Thank you.
Reloading.
It's 2 on 4. You guys got this.
Enemy
Push
spotted
together.
A. Reloading.
Push together. Push together.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job, guys.
Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
Spike is diffused.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Unfortunately, they have an AFK, but that is not our problem.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
Can you buy me, monkey?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, nice. That's gonna be a good trip if you can trip up there.
Shit.
That's a good spot.
Wait.
a bunch.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh, my bad.
Stealing sight.
Does she have money in overtime?
It's all right. Here we
Switching
go.
sides. Overtime.
No, y'all didn't see. Y'all didn't see that jump. Y'all didn't see that jump. That jump was deleted from existence. It never happened. Bronze 3.
Paul Dillon, your shipment from Icebox is ready for pickup.
I don't need any help.
Can we get somebody to go?
Focus now.
Two to go.
Eyes off me.
Dish.
Yeah.
Kind of just choosing the solo queue. Yeah, solo queue.
Reloading. Bomb buddy. Reloading.
One is rope. Let's rotate. Let's rotate on this.
Yeah, dip out, do dark.
A gift.
Enemy spotted B.
Can't plant yet. We gotta get killed. It's pretty hot.
30 seconds left.
Away with you.
Tower.
Last player standing.
That's right, man.
One tower, one right side. Diffusing.
Shit. Shit.
One enemy remaining.
That's right.
Switching sides. Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Toasty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Omen, can you?
I couldn't. I mean, I guess I could have knifed out there, but I just felt like if I didn't, if I had my knife out, there was still breach over here. So if I would have ran with my knife out, then I wouldn't have had no chance to maybe kill him or kill her. You know what I mean?
You pushing?
That works.
Shadows traveling.
Let him push up. Let him push up.
No, go. Rotate.
They found my trap. Yeah.
Silence.
There's probably one.
Backside. Arcade.
Yeah.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
GG.
Attackers win.
GG.
Okay, that's the last one. That's my last one. I'm good. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. I'm streaming for about 8 hours. And I'm at 0 RR. If I lost that, I was like, I'm gonna be at 0 RR bronze 3. So pick it back up to not tomorrow, but Wednesday Wednesday I'm probably going to be playing Apex because the new season comes out tomorrow. Or I don't, maybe updated already. Let me check. No, don't launch Apex Legends. Don't launch the game on top of the other game. God damn it. If my computer crashes or the stream stops, it means my computer crashed because Apex just launched. All right, I think I stopped it. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do you know Forspoken? Do I know Forspoken? Do I have Forspoken? I don't have. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Just subscribe to my YouTube channel while you're here, and I'll be back in like a minute. I left out my little chicken tender. Is this? Yeah, it is. This is the VCT lock-in music. Papa Mia, thank you for the follow. Where you go? I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, bro. Again, do you know Forspoken? Do I know Forspoken? The game? I mean, I've checked it out. Like, I've seen it be played. It's cool. It's okay. But I'm playing Hogwarts right now. Like, that's the game I'm going through. I'm going through that game. God of War, I still have to finish. I think I'm at the end of God of War. But I don't stream God of War. I only play God of War because my wife wants to watch me play God of War. And then I'm playing I started Scarlet Nexus, but I only play that on my Steam Deck when I'm chilling on the couch or whatever. And Need for Speed Unbound. Need for Speed Unbound, that's what I'm posting on my YouTube channel right now. That's the playthrough I'm going through. I think we're on like part 20. I'm on like I'm like almost through week 3 of the game, and I think week 4 is the last week of the story mode. So that is moving along. But usually games I finish slower than a lot of the people because I be playing Valorant and I be streaming and doing other stuff. And then like I got separate stuff that I play that I don't stream, and some stuff that I just record for gameplay and stuff like that. It's kind of not. Oh right, some say Forspoken is kind of not in a right time right now. I mean, some people like it. I think some people like it, but it didn't seem that interesting to me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because the marketing is too the marketing around it is too mysterious. Like they didn't really market like what the story was actually about. Like I only know that it's a girl who I think she lived in New York, and she got, the only reason why I even know it's New York, but I knew she lived in the real world, and then she got transported to another world, and you don't really know what that world is. I don't know any of the characters other than her. Like I don't know any other characters in the game other than her. And then like I saw like some people that were like she was fighting some people in an alleyway or something like that because she stole cars, or I don't know. There's nothing to pull me into playing the game, so I really didn't care that much. The demo for it was just kind of like a combat demo where you just run around, I think endlessly, and just fight stuff in the open world, which is cool, I guess, but it's whatever. Do I have Twitch? I stream on YouTube. This person right here with the blue circle is the first person who's gotten it. You're not GDI. Sebkey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What servers do I play? I play US East or US Central servers, but I'm East. I'm trying to see. I guess they didn't update Apex Legends yet. I guess the new season probably not gonna start until the middle of the day tomorrow, right? Does anybody know when Apex season usually goes up? Because it's not 12 o'clock. It didn't update yet, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I figured, I was like, maybe they might have updated because it's like 3:30 in the morning, but I think they update in the middle of the day. Yo, it's crazy. My what is it? What am I trying to say here? My Valorant tracker page has 4,000 views. Like, what y'all looking at my Valorant tracker for? What they looking at my Valorant tracker for? Noonish? 12 a.m. tomorrow? You mean 12 p.m.? It's already past 12 a.m. Let's see, what's on YouTube? What's on YouTube? Taco spaghetti. Why AAA games have no soul? Linus flew 1,000 miles to fix my broken computer. XQC. I saw like a clip of that. Super Mario Brothers, the movie. Official trailer 1 day ago.
We're the Mario Brothers.
Is this the?
We're not like the others who get all the.
Oh my god! I saw this already. Saw this on Facebook already. How many games is too many? How many games is too many? Let's watch this.
I got Minimap Part 2.
Play another Valorant match.
Yeah, you're.
I'm good. I'm good for the
And
night.
you know they work too. This is the thing though.
I'm probably
if you
gonna get
know
off
there's,
soon.
Like, a heavy lurker on other sides of maps. Don't go take a 1v1, right? If you want to go fight this person, you have to take a 2v1. A lot of times you're starting to walk down the map solo. So for example, here you walk down the map solo and you got punished for it. From here you walk down the map solo, you got punished for it. So your recognition of how the enemy's playing towards the end of the half is really low. And this is why I don't want you playing 9 games a day, right? I don't even know what number game.
Don't want him playing 9 games a day. I don't think it's about the number of games. It's about how much are you paying attention to what's going on in your games.
Game this was in your
Like
day?
when you die, do you think about why you died? Like usually I reflect on, damn, why did I die? Shit. What did I do there? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Like like I kind of reflect on why I died. Even if I don't say it out loud, like I kind of like think about it like, damn. Like when you see me put my head down and I'm like, God damn it, man. I shouldn't have did that. like I don't understand. Like, do people just literally turn their brain off after a certain amount of games a day? Like normally I'll play like some games and I usually like taking a little like mental break for a few minutes before I go into my next game. Sometimes I'll hop right back in if I feel good about hopping right back in. But most of the time, sometimes I just want to chill for a sec because I'm like, all right, I need to cool off of that game because that was a terrible game, and not like just jump right back in. You know, I guess that would be tilt queuing, but like I think you can play more than 9 games a day. If not, I don't think you should do that every single day. Like I played 15 games the other day. I probably wouldn't play 15 games every single day. I don't know. Maybe it depends. Like if I'm really trying to go hard at it, maybe. But I definitely would take breaks in between, especially like after losses, where it'd be like, all right, let me think about what happened here. I play 2 min and 4 games max. Usually, so I usually have like a rule, like, but it's a very loose rule. It's if I lose 3 straight games, I usually stop playing ranked for the day. Like that was something that I would do, especially when we were 5 stacking and we were stacking all the time. If all 5 of us together lost 3 straight games, I would be like, all right, let's just chill on ranked, or at least we would just stop playing. You know, we would stop playing ranked, maybe play a bunch of unrated matches or do something else for a little while, and then if we felt like it, we would go back in and play again. But like with me playing solo queue, I do want to play a lot of games because I want the experience. So like I'm not gonna play to the point where I feel so down in the dumps and I feel like I can't do it anymore and then queue up again. like sometimes I'll queue up and I'll be upset or I'll be like mad at what happened the match before, but I usually don't let that like cloud how I play. You know what I mean? So like I still may not play so perfectly and great, but I try not to let that cloud how I play and just try to focus up, because most of the time if I'm frustrated to a point, I'll be more focused, and I try to focus up more and focus on hitting my shots and trying not to do completely stupid things.
But like when you're playing these 9 to 10 games a day, I mean, whatever game this is, right? We're
So
spacing
also,
out.
why is it best to play more than 1 game? When I'm tired of Val, I go to Overwatch. Best to play. Oh yeah. When you play more than 1 game, I stopped playing Overwatch. I stopped playing Overwatch because Overwatch was disrespecting me. It 100% was disrespecting me. Like I know that a lot of people might think that I'm not that good, whatever. But then there are people that are like, no, you're pretty good. And, you know, it's like you're doing fine. It's like whatever. But like Overwatch, I played Overwatch ranked a lot. I don't like what they did with the rank system. I don't like that I can't see what my rank number is, like how much I'm gaining and losing. I don't like that, because with this arbitrary like win 7 games or lose 20 games and you get an update is so dumb, because most of the time, like I literally every time I get an update, I stayed at bronze 5. Whatever the lowest rank was, yeah, bronze 5. Bronze 5 is the absolute lowest rank. I stayed at bronze 5 for the longest time, and there were definitely times where I was like hard carrying my team. Like I don't say that lightly, because I'm not a person that's like, yeah, I'm so good. I don't think I'm that good at the game, but I'm damn sure not no bronze 5. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like me playing this game right now, being at Iron 1 and being like, I don't belong in Iron 1. Right? Like clearly I don't belong in Iron 1. But in Overwatch, I'm literally bronze 5, and I was bronze 5 forever. I never even got to bronze 4, which is confusing to me, because like I was winning a bunch of games. I got to 7 wins, like at least 7 or 8 times, and never even ranked up to bronze 4. That doesn't make any. It's something wrong with what they were doing. I don't know if they fixed it. Maybe I'll go back to it. Play some, and see what happens. If I touch another rank besides bronze 5, maybe I'll start playing Overwatch again. But it really started to feel like a waste of time, because like they don't really show you any of your stats. They don't have like trackers or anything for your stuff. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, not don't know what I'm doing. I don't know like what if I'm improving. I don't know if my stats are trending up, if I'm trending down. I don't know what I'm doing, because they don't tell you anything at all. I wish they would update after every win loss. Like they don't even have to necessarily update after every win loss. I wish it wouldn't update at all unless you got a rank up or a rank down. Like that's kind of, like the whole 7 wins 20 losses thing is super weird. They do have. So wait, hold on. Let me go check, because before when I tried to check it, they didn't support it. Like nobody had access to it. Maybe they finally got access. Overwatch stats. So see this is Overwatch. Overwatch 2 tracker, Overbuff. Because Overbuff used to be the old one that we went to. This is this one, signing battle net. I shouldn't necessarily. I forgot what my BattleNet shit was. Try Overbuff. Find. What is my fuck is my battle tag? Shit. I gotta actually open up Blizzard. I'm curious. Okay. All right. DC competitive career. Competitive. This is Overwatch 2, right? Top heroes, Sombra. Win percentage 45. I feel like I was winning more than that. But like, damn, I wouldn't know. Somber Ash Zarya. Matches 50, 65, 75. Like, I wouldn't never known. But I can't even get the bronze 4 though. That's odd to me. Damage tank support. I don't really play support, but damage tank KDA 2.1 or 2.2, 2.7. KDA 2.2, 2.7. I don't know. Is that even a good KDA in Overwatch? Like, I have no idea at this point. I think I only play Valve for the better skins, to be honest, because I like the fast pace. It's like, I love this guy. It's because you're a Sombra player. Overwatch doesn't take lightly to Sombras. Listen, I was slicing people up. I was slicing people up in the back line, man. So annoying. Like, I don't. Amari, in Valorant, I'm bronze 3. Check your Discord content creator tab. I made a suggestion. I got you. Not live. How do I go live for my PC? Oh, I'll answer that for Skepsa in a little bit. Your idea from stream. Idea for your stream. Put your current rank on screen somewhere so people can see your rank. And so half the comments are not ranked. That's actually a good idea. Like, I don't know why I just didn't do that sooner. That's definitely easy. That's what the people do, like in the coaching videos. They put the rank up on the screen. That makes a lot of sense. I could just I could just save a bunch of the rank icons and just put the rank icon up in the corner of the screen. But I mean, people will still ask you what your rank is, because a lot of times people don't really look on the screen before they ask the question. So you'll still get the question. Maybe less often, but they'll still get the question. What level am I in, Val? I'm 149 probably, or something like that. 150. Actually, just 150 today. Oh, that bugs me, man. I didn't play all of Season 2 in Overwatch. Because I just felt like I was just fighting my heart out in Overwatch. And actually, I felt like, I was doing well enough, and it wasn't good enough. So, I don't know if doing well gives you more than if you don't do well, like points to rank up, or I don't know. And I don't know what doing well is at that point, because like, I'm like, all right, well, I'm fighting my heart out. I'm literally laser beaming people down, helping us win rounds. I don't know what else to do. So I was just like, I don't know. I was like, maybe I'll just go back to playing Valorant. Overwatch is so draining. It's funny. Overwatch isn't necessarily draining to me. Valorant is more draining to me, probably because I care more about winning in Valorant than I do in Overwatch. I care more about doing well in Valorant than I do in Overwatch. Probably because I've just been playing it for longer than Overwatch and I've been into it more. But I would take Overwatch seriously, but I feel like they don't want you to take Overwatch seriously. Like they hide all your stats and stuff. They don't really give you much to go on. Like you have to use Tracker. I mean, now that Tracker's out, I guess I could look at Tracker to see what's going on with my matches if I went back and played, but like I felt like when I played, like if I played Zarya, right? I feel like I just won. But here it says that I only have a 44% win rate, which is not what it felt like. Usually, if you're losing in Valorant, right? Like say you play Valorant a whole day, right? And you're losing hardcore. You feel it. You feel it. You're like, man, this sucks. But then in Overwatch, if I'm playing Overwatch the whole day, I be feeling like I be winning. Like I might take some losses, but I'm like, I don't feel like, damn, I've been doing terrible. But I got a 44% win rate on Zarya. I feel like Zarya, I had a higher win percentage with my other characters, and I play her less. Because usually I only play tank when like I don't know, maybe when like the damage queue is just too crazy, or I got queue up both and it drops me in tank queue. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll play tank. But like I play 2 damage characters, and even with them, I do well. Ashe, I probably don't do as good as I do with Sombra, but Overwatch is like pumping shit. Ashe is so hot though. This is true. She is. Yo, Bob be doing everything. I'm literally carried by Bob when I'm playing Ashe. Like when you get Bob ult, it's like, yo, throw Bob, make sure he lands behind them, and he just start mowing everybody down. Yo, it's ridiculous. Bob is so ridiculous. On my alt Val account, I will queue up all day, but I'll only play 1 ranked game on my main. You only play 1 ranked game on your main? I mean, I kind of used to do that. So I have a second Valorant account that I leveled up to 20 just to play comp on, because when we were playing with 5 stacks, I didn't want to throw away my RR on 5 stacks. Like we were pretty much ranking up together. Like so it was like once I got to silver 2, it was like, you know, people were gold, there were some plats or whatever. So when we 5 stacked together, it didn't matter. But then when we 3 stacked, usually it would be me, and it would be like 2 other people that were close to my rank, and we would 3 stack sometimes with me, Boba, and Goated, right? And then when I dropped into bronze 3 from silver, Goated was gold and Boba was silver. So me, Goated, and Boba couldn't queue up together anymore because I was bronze. So I was like, well, fuck. It made me not really want to play anymore, because at the time I was like, I don't feel like playing solo queue on my main account. So it's like, all right, well, when Boba wanted to play, you know, I'll play with him, but we couldn't queue up as a 3 stack anymore. So it started to like kind of make me mad that like I was like, damn, I dropped in the bronze, and I kind of like messed up the whole thing. Like we could still 5 stack, but like sometimes we didn't have 5. Like usually what would happen is I would get on stream or whatever, and then, you know, everybody would get on, and then it would be like, yo, we got 4 people. We got 4 people. And then it would be like not a lot of people were watching. So like it was during a time where this stream is decreasing my anxiety. Thanks, no problem. But like we would queue up together, and we would just, you know, play matches, whatever. But then, you know, we couldn't do that no more. So I was like, well, fuck it. I don't want to throw away my RR on solo queue and then drop further. So I was like, you know what? I think what I'm gonna start doing is playing solo queue on my main account, because I will only play solo queue on my alter account for practice, and then play, you know, games with them on my main. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play solo queue on my main account, and I just gotta put in my head that I've gotten so much better, and if I continue to get better, like if I continue to play, I'll just get better, regardless of whether my rank is dropping or not, regardless of whether I'm stuck in bronze or not. It's just a lot of like things, a lot of stuff. If I can't be the one to carry every single game and clutch out every single round, I'm not going to win every single game. So that's okay. And like, if I get stuck in bronze, oh well. I'll just play. I'll just keep playing, and eventually, slowly, very, very slowly but surely, I'll just trend up. Because I made a decision to play chamber. People say don't play chamber. I'm like, I'm gonna play chamber. I got the bronze 3. I haven't touched bronze 3 in like forever. So I gotta be doing something right. When I get really focused, like y'all see it on stream, when I get really focused, I can hit shots better. You know, when I'm like really focused in on what I'm doing, and really like focused in on making a decision and committing to like decisions. I may make some bad decisions. Y'all may see some of the decisions I make. Y'all may be like, I don't know why the fuck he did that. But if I come out on top, whatever, I don't care. Like, as I learn and as I get punished for decisions I make, you learn from it. So like, sometimes you just got to keep doing something that's wrong, and if you feel like it's wrong, keep doing it. But if you don't get punished for it and you keep coming out on top, keep doing it. Just realize that it may not be a good idea, but if you keep winning because of it, keep doing it. If you get punished for it, then switch it up. That's all you got to do. Just switch it up. Be like, okay, well, what can I do to counter what he did? Like the time we was on split, and I kept going down mid. I kept going planting the TP, going down mid, and Cypher kept peeking me at different times or whatever, and then I tried to catch him off guard. And what did he do? He left and he went out onto the other side, or he probably went around, came through probably sewer, and went out on the other side, and I did the same thing, went down mid, and then he shot me in the back, and I was like, I deserve it, because I did the same thing again and again, and he finally did something to counter what I was doing, and I died for it. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not even going to go down mid again, right? Like, or do the same thing I did. I might hold mid, but I'm not going to walk out down into mid like I did the other times, because he's already figured out what I was doing, so I'm not going to try to, like, risk another life in the next round on trying to counter what he did by walking down there again. Like, and being like, oh, I'm just going to look this way because he's on the other side now. And then he's back to where he was, and then he shoots me in the back again, and then I'm looking stupid. So, Remy, thanks for the follow. Do you ever VOD review yourself? I watch my matches sometimes. I don't watch all my matches because I can't really watch all my matches. But usually after I get off stream, I usually will put my stream up. Like, if I'm not editing, I'll usually put my stream up on TV, and I'll just watch my own stream. And while I'm watching my own stream for content reasons, I might see something that I did dumb. But usually the stuff that I see that I did wrong is the stuff that I had already kind of came to the conclusion that I did wrong right after I did it, and made the decision to, like, okay, this needs to change. But clearly there are some things that I probably don't know that I don't know yet. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the extent of my power is, because, like, I haven't played against, or no, I have played against higher ranked people, but I haven't, like, been there and been that rank yet. So, you take it slow, take it whatever. Valorant is my main game, but I play other stuff. So I may get there slower than a lot of other people, but I feel like I do just fine. I feel like I do just fine. Some people think that playing a specific character will automatically just make you rank up some people that think that things that you do will automatically make, like, if you use a different gun, you'll automatically rank up. If you use a different character, you'll automatically rank up. If you fix your crosshair placement overnight, you'll automatically rank up, which is also not a thing. Like, none of that is a thing. Like, you don't just rank up from like one small change. Like, you rank up from learning from a lot of different things and improving over a period of time. That's I guess people don't really realize that's what happens when they play. Like, the one dude, what was it? The one dude I was watching, he was gonna coach this pro player. It was a pro league player, and it was his first time playing Valorant, or he wanted to see how far he could go in ranked. And he started, and I guess when he got to level 20 with his account and he did his placements, he started at silver 1. But there's so much that he didn't know, right? There's so much that he didn't know. And I'm like, well, damn, he started at silver 1. And he has a coach, though. He has a coach that can coach him. It was Woohujin. But he has a coach that's going to coach him. And also, he's also just good at learning, because he's already a good league player. So he probably has a way that he learns stuff. And he has a coach, so he's probably going to rank up really fast. There's a lot of stuff that he didn't know that I know. And just by knowing it doesn't mean you're going to rank up. Just by, like, trying to repeat the same things that he doesn't mean you're going to rank up. You just got to play. Just got to play. I kind of want to see his path, but I don't know if they're like recording the whole thing and doing the whole thing, though. What happened to my keyboard? What do you mean? Why is my keyboard in half? Or is not in half? My keyboard is under the screen. Like possibly getting back in Overwatch. Honestly, crosshair placement gets you out of iron and bronze really fast. Then I guess my crosshair placement is atrocious. My crosshair placement is probably so bad that it doesn't make any sense. Even though I know that's not true, but I feel like my crosshair placement is good enough for a bronze player. It might be better than that of an average bronze player. I'm pretty sure my crosshair placement is better than that of an average bronze player, but oh, I saw it. I read it. You said to put your rank on screen. But yeah, I mean, I could do that, but what I said, I was like, I could do that, but I will still get the same question. Like, I'll still get, like, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm actually gonna do it, but I'm still gonna get the what's your rank question. It's good. Maybe I'll get it less, but I also will get the hecklers who, either way I'll get hecklers, but either way I'll get the hecklers that look at it and be like, ha, bronze. You know, those people. I just don't understand the mechanics of the game. Oh, the mechanics of Overwatch or Valorant. Wait, Overwatch, right? League. You wanted to learn League, but it seems like some other world game I can't comprehend. So I also thought that about League. If you want to learn to play League and have fun, I would maybe start with Wild Rift. Like the mobile version of League, because it's essentially the same game. Essentially, it's not actually the same game because there's a lot of stuff that's different, but it's the basic thing. It like some of the items are still there. It's a little bit faster than PC League, but it's the same map, and a lot of the characters are still there. The characters still play the same. They don't play exactly the same. They may not do exactly the same damage. They may not have exactly the same builds, but it's pretty much the same game in spirit. So like if you wanted to play like an easier version of League, I like playing Wild Rift when I have free time to play Wild Rift. Sometimes I'll just hop on Wild Rift and play a couple matches. Recently, I went back to playing League. I soft quit because I didn't really quit. Like this time I didn't leave League of Legends. Like, man, I'm never going back to that game because usually that's how it is. Usually I leave League of Legends and I'm like, I'm never playing League of Legends ever again. And then like 2 years later, I'm playing League of Legends again. That's usually how it happens. But this time wasn't like that. This time I was like, this is fine. I was like, this is fine. I'm cool. I'll play League. But right now I'm just kind of like head down into Valorant more than anything else. But when Street Fighter 6 comes out, Street Fighter 6 is the thing I'm going to put my head down in and play a lot. So if anybody here is interested in fighting games, I'll be playing fighting games, and I'm better at fighting games than I am at Valorant. The moment I peak silver, I'm leaving Valorant. I just want to find other games to play to get away from Valorant. Okay, so if the thing about finding other games to play to get away from Valorant is that if you find another team shooter, that's not going to really help you get away from the feeling of Valorant because you're going to have the same problem. Like the same issues are going to creep up. It's very similar issues are going to creep up because while I do enjoy playing Overwatch, I don't enjoy being hard stuck bronze 5. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like I feel like I shouldn't be hard stuck bronze 5. Like there are 5 ranks to bronze 5 through 1, and you're telling me I can't get to bronze 4. Like that's all I was asking for. I just wanted to ask for the fact that I can get to the next rank, to find out that I can get to the next step to let me know that there's nothing wrong with my account. But I honestly think that there was something wrong with my account because they had a whole lot of weird stuff going on when Overwatch 2 first dropped, where people were posting pictures of like, if you looked in their like their win rates and stuff, like this was mostly people who were playing the whole time up until Overwatch 2 came out. They were playing Overwatch 1 and then they switched over to Overwatch 2. And then people's win rates were like stupid. Like they were like, and they weren't 100% win rates. It was like 4,000% wins. And I'm like, is something wrong with their numbers? So they did something with the numbers in this game. And I think it affected a lot of people's accounts that are coming from Overwatch 1. Like I played Overwatch 1, but I wasn't playing currently. So like I logged in to play Overwatch 2 on the account that I used to play Overwatch 1 on a long time ago. And it felt like my MMR was in the negative so far that it was impossible to dig myself out. So like I'm like I don't understand. Like I was like, you think that the people who are bronze 5 are the literal absolute worst, can't aim at anything, can't hit a shot, right? But that's not what it was. There were people in bronze that didn't belong in bronze 5 because of however they did the matchmaking and however they like reset people's ranks and stuff like that. So like maybe now I might be able to get out of bronze 5. I might try it out. I may not stream it, but I may have to do some experiments on Overwatch at some point to test and see if I can touch bronze 4. because there's no way asking to be bronze 4 is too much. Like, I'm not even saying that, like, damn, man, why I should be gold. I should be gold. I should be silver. Nah, I'm just like, can I get bronze 4? Is that possible? Like, if I can get bronze 4, then maybe I'll feel comfortable enough to just at least play the game again. Because, like, a friend of mine who likes playing Overwatch, he still plays Overwatch now, but he doesn't play comp. And he's like, I don't want any more to do with competitive. But, like, he played Overwatch 1, and he is like, what is he like? I think he said he was high diamond. He was about to hit masters or something like that. But, like, he was like, you know, he got there. So he proved to himself already. He got to where, you know, he felt like, good. I got all the way up to diamond. I got up to almost masters. I'm good on comp. I'm just going to play this game for fun because I like the game. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, nah, I need to break out of this bronze 5 nonsense. I need to break out of this before I can feel like I can have fun, because it doesn't make any sense that I'm like working my ass off and actually feel like I'm doing well. And then the game is like, nah, you ass, you bronze 5. Accept the Discord friend request. Discord? We'll talk later. Like, we'll talk later. It might not be tonight or tomorrow, but maybe earlier on Wednesday. Maybe earlier on Wednesday, because I'm probably gonna chill tonight and make food, and then go to sleep, and then tomorrow Valentine's Day, and then on Wednesday, we could probably talk a little bit about content stuff, and then I'm streaming Apex. See what else is here real quick. I hate Valentine's. Yo, it depends. It depends. Like, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is, it's good. There's no depends. I hate it. I mean, I used to be there too. I'm not gonna say I hate it. I'm not gonna say I hate it. But I'm married, so kind of obligated. But no, I'm making some food tomorrow for me and my wife. Making dinner tomorrow, and chilling, and probably catching up on The Last of Us. For real, like, I got school tomorrow. All the lovey-dovey stuff. I just don't have Valentine's. I get it, man. I've been there. I've definitely been there, especially when I was younger. Valentine's Day was definitely ass. Harry Harry Potter with guns. Easy air fryer donuts. Hey, yo, how do you make air fryer donuts?
They were making these amazing glazed air fryer donuts. After so many requests from you, I thought it was about time I got.
How do I make donuts in the air fryer?
This is my yeast donut recipe adapted for the drying room. Don't have a mixer, make the dough by hand. I'll leave the dough on new videos.
Oh, I gotta make dough and shit.
Dough to be absolutely amazing because compared to regular oven donuts, these do not compare flavor-wise and texture-wise and everything-wise, okay? And they cook up, and donuts do not get that instant.
I need a donut press.
Frying, which gives them
Damn
a
it.
big rise. So by not rolling out the dough thinly, we're giving them a head start. Place your donuts onto a baking sheet and with some parchment paper.
And cooking stream.
And with this amount of dough, you should be able to get about 10 to 12 donuts, 11 donuts.
It's
let's
crazy
say.
because my
now
man
you'll notice when
be
you
spoiling me
regather
like
the
every
dough
day.
and try to roll it out again,
Not just
it's
February
just not
14th. Hey yo, listen. He should be spoiling you every day. If he's spoiling you every day, that means you gotta spoil him every day. It's not a relationship is not a one-way street. Not a one-way street. I guarantee if you were to spoil him every day, he would want to spoil you every day. That's how you get it. Your presence is his present. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm telling you, I'm giving you this advice. I'm giving you this advice. I'm telling you that's not how it works. If you want that, you have to be willing to give that. If you're wholeheartedly and willing to give that, he will be wholeheartedly willing to give it back. Like I'm not even joking. Like the less you like care about making sure he has everything he wants, or making sure that he is like happy and not like forcibly, right? Like just to be there and be the person that like calms him when he needs to be calmed, to hold him when he needs to be held. You know what I'm saying? Like, do that. Be his, like, I guess for lack of a better term, like the whole like be his rock. You be his rock, and he'll be yours. I literally gave my ex a stuffed animal, a Lego set, and my hoodie, and a bunch of other stuff. I did do that. I low-key don't care for gifts. It don't even have to be gifts. Like I'm not gonna speak for other people, but I low-key don't care about gifts at all. They're nice. They're nice. It's great. It's great to have gifts, but I don't want that to be the thing that you look to. Like if you think that you should buy someone a gift to try to make them happy, like, there's so many other things that would make somebody much more happy and like content than like just a gift. Now, if you get him something that like you know that he really, really wants, and he didn't have to ask you for it, and you just got it for him, and you knew it would be okay, like that's what it is when like they say like the thought counts. Like it's the thought that counts in a gift. It's like you get somebody something that means something more than just the monetary value of whatever it was. Like you didn't just get it because it cost a lot or because like it's the new hot thing. It's like you got it because you knew he really, really wanted it and that he would use it. Like that's the type of thing. Love language is quality time. So do you get mad if he's like playing games or doing something else that doesn't include you? The gifts I like that are I was out today and this reminded me of you. Yeah, those are the best type of things. Like for me, it's like food. If you get me food, if you get me food and you didn't have to you didn't ask me, like that's that. I love that. That's my gift. I don't know if my love language is food, but not necessarily. But like, it's like, oh, I was out. I got you this meal. Oh, bet. And it's something that you knew I like to eat. Bet. Like. Yeah, but see, I'm the person that cooks in the relationship. I'm the one that makes the meals and stuff. So like, I go to the supermarket, I buy all the stuff, and I'm the one that usually will cook. So, I mean, I don't buy the stuff because she's the one who brings in the money right now. I'm just trying to build my stream. She's helping me build this basically by like not being mad at me that I'm not working. But she makes enough to like cover everything. So like what I'm trying to do is get to the point where I can bring in some YouTube money to help out with with help out around the house. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build something. And if the YouTube money at some point, because it could take me all of this year and maybe part of next year, maybe even all of next year. But because like I've been hearing that usually it takes around 2 years for you to start really seeing like the results that you want to see from being consistent on YouTube. And I've had my YouTube channel for a lot longer than 2 years, but I've never been this consistent with streaming and posting as I have now because we were supposed to move to California, but that didn't happen because of COVID. So she works from home, and I was like, all right, well, until we move, I'm probably not going to get another job, and then I'm just going to work on YouTube and trying to push this forward. So that's why I'm so consistent in it, and I want to move it forward, and this is what I kind of want to do. So like that's great. She's a good woman because most women wouldn't like that, letting you chase your dreams. Yeah. I mean, like we get into small arguments sometimes about some things, but it's never been anything like super serious, and it's never been anything like you need to stop doing this, or do you have like a timeline for when this is gonna be done? Because like at least she knows. And her mom also decided to get into content creation, so her mom knows what like I'm striving for too. Because her mom does like Instagram and stuff, and makes like does Instagram videos and stuff like that for like purses and other little like home stuff. So like she's trying to get that's her little hobby thing that she does, and she's been like helping her, and they've been having like a lot of success with it. She's not even like that big of a content creator on Instagram or anything, but they've had like companies send them stuff, and she's done like reviews or posted their things on social media so that she can get her name out there and get stuff out there. Do I have kids? No, I do not have kids. Not right now. Do we plan on having kids? We don't have any plan to have kids right now. Do we want kids? I wouldn't be against kids. If those are all the other questions that would come after, so I just answered them all. The fact that your wife is supportive and sweet, it's just so nice, and most allow it. Yeah, I think most people don't allow it because they don't understand what it takes to do something like that, right? Like if the the thing is, if the shoe, like I guess if the shoe was on the other foot, it'd be correct because I'd be the one bringing in all the money. But I would want her to do whatever she wants to do. Like there was a time where she had got laid off and I was still working, and she's always made more than me. She went to Georgetown. She's always made more than me, and I'm fine with that because as long as we're bringing in money, right? We were both bringing in money. She got laid off of her job, and I basically was just like, whatever, we'll figure it out. Like I'll just do whatever I gotta do. We'll figure it out. And I was like, it's not even gonna be that bad. I was like, you're probably gonna get really nice unemployment because you make so much money, right? So her unemployment ended up being like double what I made. So I was like, well, we're fine. Like she was kind of distraught about it, but I'm like, we're fine. So we didn't have to really worry about anything. I kept working, but I left my job because we were supposed to move to California, but then we ended up never going to California. And now we're probably just not going to California at all, and she just works from home. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just continue to do this. I'll keep doing this, and I'm gonna keep like pushing forward and keep growing and keep trying to get better. So that's why I'm like really pushing to get partner for YouTube and work from there. Like that's just my first goal. Like I don't think that like once I hit partner, I'm just gonna have a bunch of money rolling in. Like, but that's like the first step. So we got to get there first. Cause like I stopped streaming on Twitch, and I have a sub button on Twitch, but I'm like, I want to get to partner so that I can just get the YouTube money or get started on YouTube and have people watching my stuff and see if it takes. Because once you have a certain amount of people that actually are interested in your stuff and interested in watching your videos or interested in just helping you and watching your videos and getting your videos pushed out because they're watching them from organic people that have come in and really want to help, then like that's how your stuff gets out to more people and finds more people that want to watch you. And I have to give all thanks to TikTok for real, because TikTok has been the single most important thing in growing on social media as a content creator and as like someone who's been trying to do this forever. Because YouTube, I mean, like YouTube is great, but like YouTube started to become kind of difficult to get your stuff out there unless you can get it in front of a lot of people. And for streaming, TikTok is the only platform that puts you in front of viewers. They're literally like maybe there's other platforms out there that do it, but they're not large enough to matter, right? TikTok is one of the largest social media platforms out there, and they take your stream and put it in front of people. And if people like you, they stay, right? Yeah, I peaked 700 something views tonight. So like, and when you stay around 700 or 600 views, that means that people are leaving and coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving and coming in. It's usually not that like 700 people come in and stay. It's that enough people are scrolling through your TikTok, right? That it's able to hold it at 700, 600, 500 viewers. So there's a bunch of people leaving and a bunch of people coming in. So like, that's why I keep repeating that you should subscribe to my YouTube channel, because even when I'm holding at 80 and 90, that's a lot of people coming and leaving, right? So, and then people get upset when like their stream will drop. So like my stream drops to like 10 people, 15 people, which is higher than usually it would drop to, like, sometimes it dropped to 5 people. But it doesn't matter because it's still people coming in and out, and then there's some people that are just staying here. Like when I see the analytics, when I see the analytics for analytics, am I saying that right? I think I am. When I'm seeing the numbers for my stream at the end of the night, usually it's like 6,000, right? Like 6,000, 5,000, 4,000 is usually what I see for the amount of views that I got for the day. But today, the fact that I hit 700 and I'm still at 92 viewers while I'm just talking off of the mouth right now, it's probably going to be well above that. The highest of views I ever had was at the end of a TikTok stream, was like 40,000 viewers. 40,000 viewers, and that was not that long ago. Thank you. I appreciate it for you going to go sub on YouTube. I'm staying now because you interested me. People honestly just scroll through. Also, when you watch someone like once, they usually show up again. Oh yeah, when you watch somebody's live, yeah, you keep showing up to them. Like if you stay there long enough, you usually show up to them again. Because like there are people that I don't even follow that show up to me almost every day if I'm scrolling through TikTok. Like if they're live, they usually show up to me. But then when you follow them, then they show up to you pretty much all the time, especially when they're at the top of the screen. That's another good thing. When you're live, you show up in people's notification bar, like at the top of their notifications. So if they're following, if they're not following that many people and they open up TikTok and you're live and they go to check their notifications, they see like the red flashing thing at the top of their screen. It's like, hey, this person's live. Oh, let's click on it and see what they're doing. Even if they don't stay that long, they click on it and see what you're doing. Like that's the stuff that I pay attention to, right? And pay attention to how like I use TikTok. Pay attention to how some of my friends use TikTok, and I pay attention to also the stuff that people send me, because sometimes I'll like something like this. How I know when you like a post, it also goes out to more people. If you like a post, it goes out to like your friend group, kind of, or the people that are in that you follow, I think, or the people that you guys are friends, like y'all follow each other. Because I'll like something, and then like maybe the next day, a friend of mine that follows me on TikTok will send it to me like in a DM, on like Facebook or something, or like they'll send it to me in like a DM on Facebook, and I'll be like, I saw this yesterday, and then they'll have a like on it. It'll be the same video, like, so like I pay attention to that. And like the same thing for like any of the social media platforms I post on, you got to use the social media platforms that you post on, because that helps you understand how to reach the people that you want to reach, I guess, and to understand that just because you have low numbers doesn't mean that you shouldn't post anymore, which like is the reason why I stopped posting a lot on TikTok in the first place. Because there was a point in time where I would post something and I would get 1,000 views on it. Like after I started posting Valorant stuff, I would get 1,000 views minimum. And within like the first half an hour to an hour, I would have 1,000 views on stuff. And that was mind blowing to me. I was just like, yo, that's crazy. I need to be posting 3 times a day. And I used to do that. And then eventually they changed the way TikTok works. I don't know exactly what they did, but I did observe that there are reposts, and they started pushing streams more, and they started giving people, stream keys, and streams are a big part of TikTok now. So all of that stuff that goes into like their algorithm and gets fed to other people pushes some of the stuff down that used to get a lot of views. Like everybody took a hit. Like I don't get 1,000 views on. If I get 900 plus views on something that I post now, I'm like, yeah, that was a good one. But before, it was like if something got 900 views, I was like, damn, that one just didn't hit today, I guess. But then like some people would. There's also like there's a myth that I don't know if it's true, that the TikTok doesn't like you deleting videos. So if you delete videos, it's not good for your account, right? There are people that legitimately delete videos over and over again. They'll post a video, and if the video doesn't do good, they'll delete it and they'll post it again. And then they're like, did it do good? No, delete it, post it again. It did good? Great. Like I don't do that anymore, but for me it's 439. TikTok also picks what goes viral. Sort of, kind of, but like think about the fact that there are millions of active users, right? There are millions of people that post stuff 3 times a day, every day. There's absolutely a ridiculous amount of videos being posted. They kind of can't choose what goes viral. The way it happens is it makes it feel like they choose, kind of. I feel like, I mean, there may be some other underlying stuff that I don't know about or that we don't know about, but watch time is key. Watch time is the most important thing. So like if somebody were to watch your video, like your video goes out, and everybody, like all the 100 people watch it, and they all watch it fully through, and then they all watch it again. That's 200% watch time. They count your watch time in percentages, not in, well, they do count the minutes and stuff, but they count it in percentages. So if somebody watches your video 3 times, it's 300% watch time. It doesn't matter whether your video was 4 minutes long or 10 seconds. And if they watch it multiple times, it's a percentage. I mean, I guess it does matter if it's 4 minutes long and they watch it twice. That's probably almost as good as you having a short video that they watch 4 or 5 times, because it's still watch time. But it's also about like retention. Did they stay for the whole video, or how much of the video did they stay for? Because I had videos that I posted that are much longer than a minute. Like my video where I was like snapping on the dude that was trolling our team, and that video was like 4 minutes long. I thought that video wasn't going to do anything. I was like, that video probably not going to get more than 900 views. That was one of the most viewed things on my page. So that's just, you know, a former employee has said that they have a button that they press to make things go viral. I mean, I don't doubt it. Like, I don't doubt that exists, that they have a button that they press that probably just makes it says, send this out to everyone. Send this to everyone. Like, but they have to know it's there. Like, it has to reach them, right? Like, I don't think they sift through a whole lot of different things, or they don't go through and like, oh well, you know what? I don't like this thing. I'm not gonna let it go viral. Like, that would mean that there's so many people sitting there looking at somebody's account, because some people will use that as like a thing to make them feel like, oh well, I feel like my content is good, but it's not going out. I think TikTok is just holding all of my content back. That's the way people look at that, and that's not the way you should look at that, because that's not what happens. If TikTok is targeting you specifically to hold all your content back, how important are you that this conglomerate of a company with billions of videos going up every day is like targeting you specifically to make sure you don't go viral so that you can't chase your dreams? Like, who are you? So that's why I'm like, like people were wary. I was even wary about saying, hey, go follow me on my YouTube channel, go subscribe to my YouTube and all that kind of stuff earlier, because I was scared that if I said that stuff, it would trigger something in TikTok that would make people not want to, not make people. It would trigger something in TikTok that would make TikTok not send my stuff out to people. And I'm like, that can't be a thing. And I was like, if that's a thing, whatever, fine. But now I don't think that. Like, I really don't. Like, there's just not. If you're interesting, or if people want to stay and watch you, people will stay and watch you. And if they don't want to watch you, they won't stay and watch you. But then you'll have the people sometimes that watch you just to fuck with you, like, I guess. Like the people who watch me play Valorant and decide just to say I'm bad and stuff like that, or whatever, and like, oh, you're bronze, ha ha ha, how could anybody? I'm like, whatever. I know I'm going to have to deal with those people. That's what comes with content creation and being in front of a large audience of people. But at the end of the day, to me, those people, and like, it's different than standing in front of a group of people, because right now I'm sitting in my room by myself, talking to a microphone, and I watch the messages that are responding to me on a screen. So it's not like it doesn't feel it doesn't make me nervous. Like standing in front of a room full of people would make me nervous, because like at the end of the day, if I really, really wanted to, I could just block the person who is bothering me, or I could just stop streaming. I could just be like, okay, get off stream now. I'm too nervous, I guess. But then how would I get further? How would I get better at doing it if I just didn't stay on stream and keep going? You know what I mean? This got deep. Like, I do this a lot with my cousin, because my cousin likes to do content creation stuff, and I just like talking about content creation stuff, and I've been doing so much and working so hard on it that like I can talk about it for legit hours. Like any questions you have about like content creation or ideas about content creation that I feel like I can answer, I will answer. There's some things that I obviously don't know that probably people who are larger than me would know, but I've had a taste of having a large audience. And the larger your audience, the less you can kind of interact with chat. And I've been trying to like get people ready for that. Like I got not get people ready for that, but like cuz like I don't want anybody who's been here and who actually like supports what I do and like to think that I just forgot about them or I don't remember them from when I used to be smaller. So like as I grow larger, then like, you know, now, oh, I don't look at chat and people don't see, you know, or people don't or I don't respond to what people are saying. But like the people that are really there for me, like will understand that chat is moving 1,000 miles an hour, like at some point in the future, and I can't necessarily respond to all of it. So if you hit me up on Discord or something, or at that point I would just have to change things because I would have to scale up. So like in order for the people that need to reach me to tell me something important, then I probably would have that set up on Discord or something like that, or have like a place where I have messages that only come through to me from the people that are in a certain group or whatever. But as in like the other chat that I'm watching scroll at 1,000 miles an hour because there's like 1,000+ people in the chat talking. It's like, okay, well, I kind of like looked at Asmongold because I'm like, Asmongold, there's no way Asmongold catches every last thing that goes through chat. There's no way, right? A lot of people that have really fast chats. But what he does is, what I noticed that he does is, he kind of just watches chat. He kind of like, he talks, he's talking about something, and then like, he'll see something that I guess triggers a response from him, and he just answers that thing. Or he talks about that comment or whatever. And then sometimes if you're watching chat and you ask a question, you're looking at chat to see what the general consensus is. Like, do you guys think we should do this? Yes or no? And then chat starts spamming yes or no. And you see, are there more yeses or are there more no's? Like, and you kind of go off of that. So like, I've always tried to figure out like, how many people do you need in your chat for you to call them chat? and I don't know what that number is yet because I haven't gotten to the point where I'm talking to chat as a whole. I guess that's me calling it chat. But like I've never been like, all right, chat, what's it looking like? Like I've never responded. I always like look through stuff and I'm like, okay, and I just read people's names or read part of whatever their names I can see. And I like respond directly to people. I'll respond even directly to the people that say mean things, because some people think they can just say mean things and just get away with it. And it's like, technically they get away with it. They're anonymous on the internet. I don't know who exactly they are. They see me on stream and they're like, oh, you're doing your bronze thing. And I'm just like, yep, that's what I'm doing. And then like, they're like, you're doing something wrong because you're still bronze. And I'm just like, great. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because what I've been doing has been making me improve. Like I have been improving, doing it my way. Am I improving slower? Yeah. Is it the way I want to do it? Yeah. Have I listened to people for advice? Yes. Have people given me better advice than the people in chat? Yes. Have I had coaching sessions with people? Have I done VOD reviews with higher ranked players? Yes. Like I've done all these things, but people come in for 5 minutes and they're just like, you don't know what you're doing. You don't have any idea what game sense. You don't have any idea about this. You're bronze. How could you, so it's like, I just figure out different ways to deal with it. And I just kind of like give them a piece of my mind. Sometimes I just decide to like kind of ignore it and just kind of like try to focus up on what I'm doing, or just focus up on what I'm doing and then show them that like I can play, but like I can't clutch every single round. I can't do everything perfectly all the time. So like, you know what I mean? does XQC read his chat? I don't know. I would assume that all the people who have really fast chats like kind of do it the same way. Like I don't really watch XQC. I do watch Asmongold though, but I usually watch Asmongold on YouTube. I don't really watch his streams that often. But I watch him I watch his like YouTube content. Like his YouTube content pops up to me a lot because I started watching Asmongold on YouTube, his stream clip stuff on YouTube. And that's where I get some of my stuff from, where I like cut out some of the stuff that I do on my streams. And I try to do a variety. Sometimes I try to do a variety of things on my streams. I don't get to it all the time. Sometimes the whole stream is Valorant. This weekend, the whole streams were Hogwarts. But sometimes I'll go and try to like watch, YouTube videos or do react stuff here and there. But the more stuff you can do on your stream, the more things you can do on your stream in one day, the more stuff you can chop up and make videos out of and put that up on YouTube for the people who weren't at the stream. And then like they can watch your stream in smaller chunks. Because I may not want to watch his entire stream over again, but there may be certain things that he was talking about that I was interested in. So I click on it. And that's why I do the same thing, because I'm like, I click on his stuff all the time. I watch a lot of his content from his streams because I don't watch his streams. So I was like, that might be a good thing to do. There might be somebody who watches my stuff and they don't really watch my streams like that, but they watch the videos. So like I've been trying to do more stuff where I'm chopping up my streams into videos and then do some other stuff that's not on stream. Do some other videos that are not on stream. Sometimes I'll do reactions to like Valorant coaching things or Valorant tip videos or like just random stuff. Like I have videos that I've recorded that I just haven't even posted yet. Like I did a reaction to the Flash trailer and I just didn't post it yet. I might post it, but I just didn't post it yet. Like, long story short, people will always complain. I'd be rude back, but TikTok is very sensitive and will ban. No, so I don't think they would ban you for being rude back, because technically I'm rude back, but I'm rude in, I guess, a controlled way. You literally was like, "This dude's cool. I'm gonna support him." Wait, what? Like I just met you. I don't know you. Literally was like, "This dude's cool. I'm gonna support him." Yeah, people will literally always complain. There is no dodging the trolls. The only way that you dodge the trolls is by growing bigger and having more people that support you, watch your stuff, and interacting with you. So like that's the reason why I feel like I can fight through it. Because before, like say for instance, if it was when I first started streaming on TikTok, and I don't know, 100 people dropped in or 200 people dropped into my stream and just were telling me that I was garbage at the game, and I really didn't feel like I had anybody on my side, yeah, that would feel bad. Like that would feel terrible. There was only one time I ever really felt bad. There was only one time I ever really felt bad about something that I posted, because I really felt strongly about what I was saying, and I knew that I wasn't wrong. But there was just a bunch of people who were Diamond Immortal, and they were just like, game sense is the most important thing, and your aim doesn't matter. Your aim doesn't matter at all. And I'm just like, no, your aim does matter, because you need to be able to hit shots in a game where you have a gun and you need to shoot people. Like your aim matters. No, your aim doesn't matter at all. It's all game sense. All game sense. It's probably like 20% aim, 80% game sense. And I'm just like, that doesn't sound right to me at all. Because like, yes, it may be that your game sense is more important, but at the time I wasn't thinking that game sense is more important at higher ranks than it is at lower ranks. Or excuse me, let me rephrase that. Aim is less important to focus on in higher ranks than it is in lower ranks, because most of the time in higher ranks, like I'm talking like Immortal, Radiant, right? You're in like maybe even Ascendant, your aim is probably good enough where you don't really have to think about it anymore. And there's definitely going to be some people up there that don't have like that great of an aim, right? And that's fine, but that's probably not a majority of people. And then a lot of people don't give themselves enough credit. Like a lot of people in this community, I think it's just the Valorant community, to be honest. They don't give themselves enough credit for hitting certain ranks. Like people will hit gold and then be like, nah, I'm just gold. I'm not that good. And that's because other people say that they're not that good. Now anybody calling me bad or because I'm bronze, they're judging me for being bronze. If they're diamond, I'm gonna call them trash. Because I'm like, even if it's not for me, I'm gonna make them remember that there are other people out here that will call them trash for being whatever rank they are. Because it's like, but you're diamond, like you got up there, and then people will be like, man, nah, man, diamond's not even that good. It's not even that hard to get diamond. And I'm just like, why say that? Why not just be like, damn, like you're diamond, like you're good, like you're good enough at the game to get diamond. People are good enough at the game to get ascendant, but they don't want to give themselves the credit because nobody else wants to give them the credit. Nobody else wants to be like they're good, because there are probably immortal and radiant players that are like, no, you're pretty bad at the game. And that's what happens with like some of coaching sessions and stuff like that. Some of the coaching I don't necessarily agree with, because even though, yes, some of the people definitely make some really crazy fucked up decisions that I even feel like they shouldn't even be messing up in ascendant rank, because I'm dealing with those type of problems, or there are people that are dealing with those type of problems in bronze, and somehow you made it to ascendant rank. It's like, why would you not know these basic things? Like there have been people that are like, was it a diamond player? It was like a diamond player that didn't understand that if you stand closer to a corner and the other person is way further from the corner, that they'll be able to see you first if you slow walk around a corner. Like they didn't understand that. They didn't know that. Like Woohoojin was telling this person about that, and they didn't know that, and they were diamond already. So it's just like, how do you get that far without knowing these things? There has to be something that is a redeeming factor of your gameplay that is allowing you to get this far without knowing basic things. Like basic things that everybody should at least kind of understand. Like it's not even like a agent specific thing. It's like a thing that everybody has to deal with when you're playing the game. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. All right, okay, good night. A bronze is trash to gold, a gold is trash to diamond, and a diamond is trash to immortal. And then radiant, immortal is trash. High radiant, immortal is trash. Like the radiant players that do coaching, the only person I think that does coaching, and I feel like they do it the right way. I'm not going to say the right way, because everybody has their own way of doing their own thing with coaching, and and clearly their coaching definitely helps people, right? But I just feel like you don't have to attack people's like skill to help them learn unless they're fighting you on it, right? Because if you've signed up for coaching lessons, you're probably more likely to listen to everything that somebody's saying to you. I don't think there's definitely people in my chat that don't know the difference, because they're like, well, I got coaching before and it helped me. And I'm like, yeah, but you asked for the coaching probably. You went to get coached by someone. Of course you're going to be open to listening to what the person has to say, because you either paid for it or you submitted your time to get coached because you thought that it would help you. Not somebody literally walking past you or coming into your chat or coming into your space while you're playing the game and literally just backseating you, telling you you're doing everything wrong and you need to be doing it this way and you need to work on this and you need to work on that, and then being like, but we're just trying to help and you won't accept our help. It's just like, that's when it gets irritating, because it's like, dog, like I've heard all the same stuff that you're saying. You're not saying anything different than the other 200 people that told me. So yes, I react a little brazen or brash or whatever to advice. It was like, this dude just doesn't take advice, and then he gets mad. Like, that's what people be like, yo, he just won't accept our tips, and then he just gets mad about it. And I'm just like, yes, yes, I do. If the rank exists, anyone can be in the damn rank. I hate your hair would look better like this. Yeah, it's rough. Like there's I feel like there's a there's a like barrier. Like there's like a section of content creation that I'm kind of trying to get, like, I'm trying to kind of get into and pushing through, where it's like, now since TikTok puts me in front of viewers, and I also stream on YouTube, I'm able to get YouTube subscribers, I'm able to get YouTube viewers, I'm able to get the watch time and stuff. And then on TikTok, I'm in front of people and I'm able to talk to people, and I'm not sitting here talking to literally no one, right? And I guess I can give people some insight, or maybe there are other people like me that think the same, and they think what they're doing is wrong because they hear a bunch of other people who are higher rank saying, "Oh, you can't do things like this," and maybe I'll inspire somebody to no, you're good enough. Keep doing what you're doing in bronze rank. Keep moving up, because there's a bunch of people that really enjoy watching me from iron rank on up to silver 2 when I was posting a ton of Valorant content, and that's the only thing that I was posting. People are like, "Oh, I like watching you get better at the game," and all that kind of stuff. And then people started asking me, "Do you stream?" And I started streaming again, and then I started being consistent with streaming. That's the other thing with streaming, is that, like, in the beginning, when you have no one to watch you tend to want to stick to a schedule, but you don't feel like you have a reason to stick to a schedule. And it's like, well, I'm going to stream as much as I can, and then you streaming to no one, or I'm going to stick to the schedule and no one shows up. And it feels bad, right? But then when you get to the point where people are asking you, do you stream? And in your comments and while you're posting stuff all the time on TikTok or YouTube, and you get to the point where, like, yeah, people are like, "Oh, do you stream? How come you don't stream? Are you going to be streaming again? When are you going to start streaming?" And then, like, when you start getting that, and it's like, okay, now I should start streaming. Now I have a reason to stick to a schedule. Like, sometimes I'm late. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. But sometimes I'm not here till 6 o'clock or a little bit after because I fell asleep and I didn't wake up, or I was up all night editing and I fell asleep, or was watching Netflix all morning because I wanted to finish watching this season and then fell asleep and then woke up at 6. But, you know, people still show up. The fact that people still show up when I stream it feels good. It feels good. The things that helped me a lot to get to Immortal were watching pro tourneys, streamers, VODs, also doing a lot of death matches and consistently playing. I do all of that. But there's the thing that's missing there is that you might just be better. Like, you might just be better. It like watching and learning and being consistent and playing a lot of death matches and watching streamers. The only thing that I don't do that you do is watch pro tournaments. And it's not that I don't want to watch pro tournaments. It's the fact that I don't have my attention. Like, it does not hold my attention to watch pro tournaments. I rather watch a streamer or like a top streamer or pro player that is just playing on stream and watch what they do, because I can watch a game from them because I'm watching one person make decisions. Whereas when I'm watching a pro tournament, they're always switching from person to person, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, maybe I need to watch it on a macro level when I'm watching pro tournaments so that I can, like, be like, okay, well, what is the whole team doing? And where is everyone? But then, like, everybody's always switching between. Like, I really want a replay feature. Like, they said they're having a replay feature in Valorant. I don't know when it's gonna come, when it's gonna come to fruition. But whenever a replay feature drops in Valorant, I think maybe there'll be a lot more people who are able to rank up better, because there are some people where it'll be like, okay, well, a VOD review now is a little bit different because now I won't necessarily just be watching what I'm doing. I'm going to be able to see where people were when I made a decision. I'll be able to see whether I was holding an angle and there was literally a person behind that angle, and if or where the, or where or like how often people sit in a certain spot, like when I'm playing matches on certain maps and stuff like that. I'll be able to really dig deeper into what's going on in my matches when there's a replay feature and I can see everything that happened in the match. I think that's really good. You also probably have better comms in your games. I mean, if he's talking about from all the way to the bottom, all the way up to Immortal, then some of the lower games, yeah, maybe some of his higher ranked games, he's had better comms. Maybe he plays more often than I do also. But whatever the case is, the small ingredient is that he just may be better. Like I have all this knowledge, information in my head, but like I still don't make all of the correct decisions all the time. And sometimes I miss my shots. So but I get better and better every day, because there was definitely a time where I was like, I was like, I can't clutch games. I can't clutch games. I can't clutch rounds. Like I would tell myself all the time, I can't clutch rounds. Would I try? Yes. I'm still going to try. But like, I was like, I'm probably not going to be able to clutch rounds. But sometimes, even today, I've had a couple of really good clutches. A couple of them. Not every round, not all the time, not every game. But when the opportunity presents itself and I feel like I'm confident enough to know, okay, where was everybody at? It's like, okay, well, maybe I need to, it's 3 people. I know that one person is over here on flank because I heard them. And then the other 2 people, I was looking at my mini map and I saw that those 2 people were over there and they killed the enemy. And then like, I don't know, I was able to clutch the rounds because I pay enough attention to what's going on. Sometimes I'm not going to clutch the round, but you know, what can you do? Also played CSGO for 2,000 hours and Valorant for like 3,000 hours now. Yes, plays more. And you've also played CSGO before. I was not a CSGO player. So like you already had some knowledge going in to Valorant. I did not come from FPS games. Well, it's not like I have never played FPS games, but I've never played an FPS game to rank up or to play competitively and like rank up. The games that I played to play competitively to rank up were fighting games. That's where I played all the time. I played tons and like I probably have, you say 2,000 hours in CSGO and 3,000 hours in Valorant. I probably have a combined total in fighting games of way more hours than that in fighting games, right? I mean, I guess if we're not talking about all shooters, because you probably play other shooters at some point too, so that's not fair. But like, if I were to pick one game that I have like a shit ton of time in, it's probably Marvel, Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3, and like Street Fighter 5. Those are probably the 2 games I have the most amount of time in. And I don't even really like Street Fighter 5 like that. And I probably have thousands of hours in Street Fighter 5. Not directly on my console, but because like I go to tournaments, I go to majors, I play with my friends on their consoles, I play with my friends online on my console, I play on PC, I have it in 2 places. Like that's what my wheelhouse is, fighting games. And that's what I'm going to be doing when Street Fighter 6 comes out. So you'll be able to see me play Street Fighter 6. And then maybe we can have people hop on and play me in matches. Now, granted, there's definitely going to be people that probably whoop my ass if I open up the gates and be like, yo, play me. Who wants to play me in matches? There's definitely probably going to be some people that whoop my ass. But out of the people who are like, that follow me on YouTube and the people that follow me on TikTok, for me switching from Valorant to fighting games, there are probably not going to be a lot of people that can beat me until like the FGC catches on to me streaming Street Fighter 6 and they start popping in and being like, oh, I'll play you, and then whoop my ass. But most people that probably will play me or hop on the sticks probably not going to be able to beat me. Resident, thanks for the follow, man. It really sounds like you've got the right idea and you know a lot, but it might just be a matter of time. I mean, that's true because like I don't play all the time, right? I don't play all the time, but because I you know I'm creating content, trying to put content out there. I play other games, so Valorant is my main game, but I've had branched out into, you know, playing other things. And I'll tell you one thing how I know I'm getting better. Dude, just playing Valorant alone has made my aim way better in other shooters. Way better in other shooters. Like maybe my aim was bad in other shooters. I don't know, but it never felt that terrible. Like I could play Call of Duty, and, you know, I can get some kills in Call of Duty, but playing Valorant changes the way, or like even CS:GO, playing a game like Valorant or CS:GO changes the way you play shooters in every way. Like it changes your whole outlook on how you play. Like because like with crosshair placement and stuff, I never cared about crosshair placement in Call of Duty. I don't care about crosshair placement in Halo. I don't care about crosshair placement in like any of these other shooters where you're just running and gunning or whatever. Like I don't care about none of that. I care about like stopping before I shoot and making sure I'm accurate. Nobody cares about all that in other games. You run around a corner and you aim at the guy, you pull the trigger and you keep moving. And you swiggle back and forth while you pulling the trigger. That's what you do. But in Valorant, you can't do that. There's so much more like discipline that Valorant and like CS:GO take than other games. Much more discipline. And it just makes you play better. Like it just makes you play other games better. The only shooting game I ever played growing up was Duck Hunt. Yes, for sure. My aim got so much better in Overwatch after playing CS:GO and Valorant. Yeah, it's a heavily technical first-person shooter. Yeah, because like you get heavily penalized. Like you get shot in the face, you're done. There's not most other games you don't really get shot in the head once and die. From like, well, I mean you don't get. It depends on what gun you have, but most of the time if you have an AR, you get shot once, you die. Like there's not like the op in Valorant. It doesn't matter where you are, how far away, you shoot somebody, as long as it wasn't in their legs, you shoot somebody with an op, they're dead, period. You shoot them in their arm, they're dead. All you gotta do is put the reticle on them, pull the trigger, dead. In Call of Duty, you don't know. Because like you gotta understand your gun. You gotta understand your guns. You gotta understand your guns. You gotta understand your damage. You gotta understand your damage fall off. Like that exists in Valorant, but like I feel like Valorant is a much more simple, straightforward game. It's all about like tactics, right? It's not like I feel like Call of Duty when it comes to guns is much more complicated than Valorant. But it's not a more complicated game depending on what you're playing. Like if you're playing Search and Destroy, it's the closest thing, but like then still I don't know how guns in Call of Duty play into playing Search and Destroy, because I don't play Search and Destroy in Call of Duty. I literally just play Team Deathmatch and like in like Hardpoint and like one other mode. Like I just like brain off, shoot stuff, die, respawn, shoot more stuff. Like that's it. I never have to aim in Overwatch. My My shit just hits. I would say it's impossible to get into Immortal with really poor aim, but it's a combination of aim and game sense to combo utility and position yourself in the right spot. 100%. It's definitely all of those things. But there are definitely people who were telling me, because I guess I'm supposed to accept it because I'm bronze and I just have to believe them, which it didn't sound right to me, is that they're like, yeah, your aim doesn't matter at higher ranks. Like it doesn't, your aim is not that important at higher ranks. And I'm like, I don't think you're saying that the correct way, right? I think improving your aim and focusing on improving your aim at higher ranks is not that important, because as long as you don't have to think about your aim and you just hit your shots, because you have to hit your shots, and it's like you're not thinking about whether, oh, I go too far. You just have it. You've got it already. Now it's all about game sense, which is why game sense is more important at higher ranks than aim, right? But I don't think they understood what they were trying to say to me, but I knew what I was saying. The same way how in fighting games, people will tell you that learning long combos or learning combos is not important. They were like, learning combos is not important. It is important. Having a bread and butter combo in a fighting game is important. Is it important for somebody who can't hit the combos to focus on hitting the combos in a fight? No. Like, you shouldn't. If you can't hit the combos or you can't do the combos, you don't feel comfortable doing the combos yet, you might want to focus more on footsies and stuff like that in a fighting game, and in pokes and outsmarting your opponent and just kind of basically whittling them down. But if the other person, when they hit you, they hit their combo every time, and it doesn't matter what you do, because when every time you hit them, you do 5% damage or 10% damage, and every time they hit you, they do 30% to 40% damage. It's going to take you a lot to beat that person if you don't have any combos down, right? So, like, at higher ranks, your combos are not really what you're thinking about. You're not trying to think about learning combos at higher ranks, or once you get them down and you have them, you're comfortable with doing them. People will tell you that it's not good because they're like, oh, well, I can have these combos, but it doesn't matter if, you don't have your footsies and positioning and all that stuff down. But at higher ranks, people hit their combos, right? At higher ranks, when you're playing a person that is hitting their combos and you have to worry about them hitting you with 30 to 40% damage every time they touch you, then you got to be a little more careful, because even when you touch them, you could do 30 to 40% more damage. So the game plays out different, right? So like that, like in fighting games, low rank, like nobody in bronze in Street Fighter V, if you're stuck in bronze in Street Fighter V, there's nobody that will be able to ever beat me if I'm playing Street Fighter V and they're bronze. They can't beat me. Nah. They may get close, maybe they get around, but then it's just like, okay, now I understand what this person is doing. This is how I'm going to play them, and then I just beat their ass. Like, that's just how it works. Like, yeah, my aim is extremely good compared to when I first started, but it's nowhere near pros yet. You don't have to be necessarily near pros. Like, you're immortal, right? So if you're immortal and you're trying to get to Radiant, you probably won't be necessarily playing against pros, right? Not until you get into Radiant, maybe, or pushing for higher Radiant, maybe. But I don't know necessarily how it works up there, but I don't know if, like, you can play high Radiance in your low Radiant, or you're high Immortal and you can play high Radiant. I don't know how it works. I know it's different up there, but and there are pros who win some fights just by being super smart and positioning themselves correctly. Yeah, and they also got to hit them shots. But at the same time, those pros will still have better aim than the average Immortal or some Radiants. Yeah, they're pros. Like, they're pros. You can't really compare, like, you can't really compare yourself to somebody who is paid to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, just because a pro has way better aim than you and has maybe better aim fundamentals than you doesn't mean that your aim is bad. It doesn't mean that your aim is not like up to par or up to where it should be. You don't get paid to play the game. If they get paid to play the game, Tens gets paid what, $1 million or some shit to play the game? I would hope that his aim is ridiculous, right? Like that you can't compare yourself to them. Like they say the same thing about like content creation, right? Content creation, you don't want to necessarily compare yourself. You don't want to compare your rise to fame. Let's just call it your rise to fame to somebody else's, like the way they came up, because it's going to be different for you. Like, you do different things. You have a different personality. You shouldn't necessarily try to be that person. You can look up to people and you can like, you know, look at what they do and try to do the same things that they do, but do it your own way, right? Like I take bits and pieces from people that I'm inspired by, and I treat my stream and treat my content, try to treat it that way, but then do it my own way and put my own like little spin on it and try to like improve it here and there, but also not burn myself out and not try to work on like one video for so long that and it not get any views. I try to put stuff out for who is here and try to put enough stuff out to entertain people, and then as I go on, I improve how I do the different things that I do in my content stuff. What's up, King? I want to go pro one day, but it's not my plan A. I'm 19 right now in college. If it comes about, it will be awesome, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. Have you been competing in like tournaments? Like, have you been competing in like Valorant tournaments and stuff? Because I remember when I started wanting to get more serious about playing fighting games, at first I didn't really want, like, I was like, oh, you know, there are tournaments at this hotel, or they have these tournaments at the arcade, and I was like, I don't know, I don't have any friends that really want to dive into fighting games the way I do, because I had a bunch of friends that played fighting games, but they weren't about playing competitive fighting games. Like, I couldn't ask them to come to these tournaments and stuff and can be consistent. But these people I played, and most of the time, most of them used to just beat me, right? But now I've gotten to the point where if anybody ever asks me to play Marvel 3 and they're not in the FGC, or they haven't played when I was playing, there's a very, very slim chance that they'll ever take a game off of me. And I'm not even the best, like, and I'm not even the like best player like in the FGC. I'm not even like a top tier player. I'm pretty low in standards of FGC for Marvel 3. But like anybody outside of the Marvel 3 circle, or anybody outside of that who just plays casually and thinks that they're hot shit, I can look at their gameplay and tell whether they're actually hot shit or not. Whether they're hot shit or they're just hot shit. Like, I'm actually looking for a scrim team right now, but I have been on multiple teams before. Okay, cool. So you already got all that stuff down. Cause yeah, I've been playing fighting games for like 10 plus years, and in the beginning I was extra hot garbage, but now I'm not that bad. Like, now I can hold my own. Now I can hold my own against people who win tournaments. Like, the last game I was playing was DNF Duel, and I really like that game, but it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. A lot of fighting games period are technically pretty dead compared to any other genre of game. It's actually pretty sad. Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat are probably the 3 top fighting game franchises of all time, period. Maybe KOF comes in there, but I'm not a KOF person. I don't really play KOF. But like, Like I play Tekken. Like I play Tekken, but like I'm okay at Tekken, but I'm not like the best at Tekken. I wouldn't be able to really challenge anybody at Tekken unless I knew who they were and I knew what their skill level was and I knew they were around my skill level. Sure. Would I challenge people to Tekken who I knew were worse than me? Only if they talk shit. Because I don't like to beat on people that are not that good. If somebody that's not that good, I don't like gloat about beating them because they're not that good at the game. I usually will want to help them get better, or I would play them and they're like, oh, how do you do this? Or how do you do this combo? Or dang, you're really good. I'm like, I'm not really that good. But, you know, I would want to help people get better. If they just want to play. So if they just want to play matches against me, cool. If they want to ask me questions about stuff, cool. But like usually I'm not gonna poke and prod and be like, you know what? You need to stop playing this character. You need to stop doing this. I did tell my friend to stop playing the character, but I was like, all right, man, listen. You want to play that character, that's fine. But he is one of the worst characters in the game, right? Like, and I was like, if you want to play him, it's fine, but you gotta want to learn the character. Because even though the character Fang in Street Fighter V is one of the worst characters in the game, might be the worst character in the game, he can still put in work. And it wasn't until someone won a major with this character that people started respecting the character. But they did buff him. They gave him one change. I forgot what the one change was, but it definitely made a big difference on how, like, on him winning the major. If he didn't get that buff, he wouldn't have won the match that got him to win that major. There was another character in Street Fighter 4. Everybody said Gen in Street Fighter 4 was garbage. He was like, he's such a bad character. He's so terrible. Then Shen came through with his Gen, and he was wiping the floor with everybody. He was winning every tournament with this character, which is the reason why when people tell me to not play Chamber because he's not that good, I just can't. Like, I can't listen to that. Like, I understand that some characters are meta on certain maps, but people don't understand why they wouldn't be able to tell me why the character is meta or why the character is good or not good on a map. They just heard it somewhere and they're like, character not good on map. Don't play character on map. You're going to lose. And then I win. And then it's like, all right, so yeah, but that won't happen all the time. Next time you're going to play a character on this map, you're going to lose. It's like people just have no brain of their own to think. And it's like probably bad in pro games in certain team comps versus other team comps on certain maps because they run scrims all the goddamn time and they have very, very specific playbooks and specific things that they do with their team and know how they play, and they have comms all the time, right, when they're playing matches. So, yeah, Chamber might not be good on a certain map or certain characters might not be good on a certain map, but then that affects the ranked mode because the people in ranked, they pick characters based on that because people make content based on that and not preface it by saying this is for pro, not necessarily ranked online. Maybe possibly Radiant, high Radiant, maybe high Immortal. But like you can't just be like, yeah, character bad on map and then not know why and then just quit playing that character. I definitely want to try a fighting game. I've never played any ever. Well, I mean, since you follow me here on TikTok, if you want to follow me on YouTube, that would be good too. But any fighting game that you'd want to try, I could probably help you play. Is if it's not, and I'm gonna count this as a fighting game because people fight in it. But like Rivals of Aether is a very, very small fighting game. It's like Smash-esque games. The only Smash game that I play that I'm like kind of good at is Smash Ultimate. Like I haven't played it in a long time, but like I'm kind of good at Smash Ultimate. Not really though. Like not really though. I don't even know how good I am because I can't play online and like kind of gauge it by ranked, because online is a completely different game than playing it offline because of the lag and the very, very heavy input delay. So when you press something, it doesn't come out immediately. It doesn't have that responsiveness to it. So I don't really play online like at all. The way you play online is not the way you can play offline. You can't really react to things when you see them. You have to make a read, and you have to hope that whatever decision you made is the right decision when you go to do it. So like when you see somebody go off a cliff and you want to jump off the cliff and try to smash them off the cliff, like you have to go for it and just do it rather than react at the right time to hit the button. You have to just trust yourself that you hit it at the right time so that the move comes out and connects with the character. If you didn't, you miss. But you know, you just got to make a read. But yeah, any other fighting game, usually I'm down to play. I played a lot of different fighting games, but the next one that's coming out the soonest, I think, is Street Fighter 6. And I've already been playing the beta for Street Fighter 6, and I have a friend that, you know, me and him, you know, we're playing the beta together. We had like the cracked version of the beta, and we were playing that, and we played a ton of matches. And there are people still that are still playing the cracked beta right now and learning the cracked beta, but it only helps you for, you know, probably a couple of weeks, because then people start learning stuff, people start posting content, people start learning and digging down into the characters, and you just watch the videos and be like, okay, I absorb all the knowledge and I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I understand the frame data. I understand the punishes, the combos that I'm supposed to be doing, and all that kind of stuff, right? So, have I ever tried UFC? UFC is, I don't count UFC as a traditional fighting game. Like when I say fighting games, I'm talking about like 2D and 3D fighting games. Kind of Smash too, but normally just like 2D fighting games and 3D fighting games like Street Fighter, Tekken, Soul Calibur. The only other sports fighting game that I've played is Fight Night. Like Fight Night, whatever the last Fight Night that came out, I think it was a Fight Night Round 3, which was on like PS2. Like that's the last game that I played that was a fighting game, that was like a sports fighting game. But I've never played like UFC. I was never interested in playing UFC as a fighting game. I played Street Fighter, I played Mortal Kombat, I played DNF Duel, I played Injustice. Injustice 1 was probably my best game. Injustice 2, I hated it. It sucked. Marvel 3, Street Fighter 4, I don't know, tons of other games. Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 5 was a game that I played a lot. Tekken 3 is where I started Tekken. I played Tekken 1, but Tekken 3 is where I started playing Tekken. Where's my favorite Tekken video to watch? My Tekken video I like. I'll just search it on my fucking Yeah, this is one of my favorite, my peak Lydia. Yeah, I play MK. I played MK 11 and 10. This is my peak Lydia, which is technically not even that good, but I want to play more. I hope she's in Tekken 8. I'm scared that she's not going to be in Tekken 8, but I hope she's in Tekken 8. She was the last character to come out for Tekken 7. And I was like, I really like this character. I want to play this character. I was also like messing around with like video editing stuff. Like I miss playing her, but I can't. I usually can't like justify the time investment. Specifically because like most of the people that follow me for Valorant, but I know that there are some people that follow me that probably also are interested in fighting games. So I'm trying to use the community that I build to like reach other people that like fighting games that I would have maybe not been able to reach otherwise. Have you ever tried Lost Ark? Lost Ark, I think I tried Lost Ark for like 5 minutes because it wouldn't run on my computer. But that was like a long time ago. I didn't have the computer I have now. So I don't even like. I've never really actually played Lost Ark. I had it, but I never like really played it. But like if you had a pretty decent martial artist, it's like some of that stuff kind of carries over, like understanding like what to do. This was where I was learning Virtua Fighter 5 when it came out again for like the third or fourth time for PS5. This was my Akira, but I don't think this was my peak. This wasn't my peak Akira, because I ended on Akira on like this is probably ugly, but my peak Akira was like Ultra Gold. This is early Silver.
Forgive me.
But this character came out. Oh no! Oh yeah, this is early Silver. Now, I put notes on this video. This is what underestimation looks like. Didn't realize I didn't have meter. I'm orange Akira, I believe. Yeah. First time using V-Trigger 1. I don't have it down yet. Yeah, I don't even like V-Trigger 1. I stopped using it. But yeah, this is when I first started learning this character, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm getting the hang of the character a little bit, and like I stopped playing when I got the Ultra Gold. I feel like I could have kept going, but the only thing I wanted to do was prove to myself that I could get past Gold, and that's because most of the other time that I was playing, I could never understand why I always kept getting stuck at Gold, no matter how hard I tried with like different characters. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna try to get past, because I think I can with her. And I started thinking about the game a little bit differently. I used to play very safe, and I was like, I gotta stop playing so safe. So I stopped playing very safe with this character. And then once I stopped playing so safely, and I started to realize that a lot of these people didn't even know what was negative and what was punishable, and when their turn was, and I would force them to make them prove to me that they knew, because I was like, if you don't know, then I'm gonna keep using this fake pressure, because if you don't know how to stop it, then I'm gonna keep using fake pressure, and then if you do know how to stop it, then I'll use my real pressure. So like that's how I started to rank up in this game, and that's kind of how I've started to approach Valorant a little bit, which is why it's maybe a little bit slower. It's like I don't try to necessarily do everything perfectly all the time, and I'm like sometimes I'm just gonna go out here and do this fucking stupid thing sometimes, and see if it nets me some value, and if it does, it does, and if it keeps netting me value, I'm gonna keep doing it. But if I get punished for it, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. At least not this game, or at least not in the next couple of rounds. Because there's people that's playing these games that's getting away with murder. They be getting away with murder, and they're high rank. They're higher rank. So I feel like if they can get away with murder, I can get away with a couple of murders by running down mid and doing something dumb that I'm not supposed to, and maybe getting a kill for it, you know? But yeah, there's 145 people in here right now. That's a lot of people. That's cool. But I'm getting ready to get off. So if anybody is wants to help support what I'm doing, trying to help me hit my goal of getting to partner on YouTube, that would be great. I would love it. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me here, and if you see me live on YouTube, please do watch me on YouTube. That helps with the watch time. Watch me on YouTube helps my watch time get pushed. I need to get to 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers this year. So if I could hit that this year, that would be great, because then I can start a new goal next year. And it's early. It's early. It's the 14th of February, and we've got all year to hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm already halfway to 4,000 watch hours. I'm probably at like 1,800 or 1,900 watch hours, so we're pretty much halfway there. And it's only February, and I started streaming on YouTube in December or November. Either November or December, I started streaming on YouTube. So it's only been about 3.5 months or something like that, maybe 3 months. Are you planning on gaming before you end stream? I'm probably just gonna get off because I'm getting kind of tired. I meant to get off a long time ago, because like my last Valorant game, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get off. If I won the last Valorant game, I might have played another match, maybe, but I was like, all right, whatever, I did enough. But I'm about to go, and I probably won't be live tomorrow because it's Valentine's Day, and so if you don't see me tomorrow, I'll be playing on Wednesday. But I probably won't be playing Valorant on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna be playing Apex on Wednesday, because I want to play the new Team Deathmatch in Apex for the new season. I probably will play it tomorrow. I just probably won't stream tomorrow, but I want to stream it on Wednesday. So then after that probably will be, on Thursday I'll probably play more Harry Potter, and then on Friday back to Valorant. But that's what I'm saying. I got like a schedule, like stuff be coming out, and I want to play stuff, and I want to stream certain stuff. So I'm like, all right, let me spread this out. We got Valentine's Day, then we got Apex on Wednesday, then we got Harry Potter on Thursday, and then we got more Valorant on Friday. And then back to the regularly scheduled programming, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday is usually Valorant. And then the other days that I pop up online, where it's like maybe I'll pop up on Tuesday or a Thursday, I might be playing something else. So yeah, because like other days I'll just stream randomly sometimes, like Monday or Tuesday and Thursday, and maybe Sunday and Saturday, depending on what I feel like doing, or if I'm like editing, or I might not stream. So that's just about it. What's my best mama joke? I don't even know anymore. Mama jokes so old. I don't even know. I can't even think of one. Like, I don't even want to give you a trash one, because I know there's some good ones. Maybe I'll think of one. Come back to stream on Wednesday. Maybe I'll think of one. I'm not making any promises, but all right. I'm about to get out of here. Thanks everybody for listening to me ramble on. 100 people listening to me ramble on and on and on and on about content and video games. For real, bro. Some guy just told me a mama joke, and I said mama jokes so old. Has got menopause. All right, man. Have a good night, AG. Good night, Rez, and everybody else that's here lurking. Thanks. I appreciate it. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube. Great. Thanks. Peace.